There we go. Mine was muted. Okay, we fixed it. Ooh, it's getting scared there. I was like, yo, I'm talking, but it's not working. All right, so GDD Luxier Sideser 7422. What is up? I'll recap what I just said. But yes, I do post on Discord. I'm not sure why the mod deleted the link, but it's probably just because it's a link. That may have been the Discord that I posted on. Maybe not. Either way, I do post to basically give a notification that I'm going to start streaming. So glad that you saw it. Thanks for letting me know. And like I said, what we're going to do today, we're going to try and do some war sales. And we're at that stage where we picked our beginning perks to help us out in the beginning, but now we want to reallocate our perks to be the late stage slash mid stage of the game. So that's one thing that we're going to do. We're going to go to the arena and we're going to basically pay the guy a bunch of money so that he can reset our perks. And then we'll select the ones that help us out now that we're in that kind of mid to late stage. So apologies for talking and saying all that while muted, but hopefully you can hear me now. So thanks for tuning in. And yeah, so that's the game plan. We want to secure the not the nerds, but the Nords. The Nords. We want to secure them in a pretty good place so that they can actually basically stay in the picture when we go and like kind of defect. Or if we're cool enough, maybe they'll elect us king when our king Halfdar dies of old age. But he's been kicking in our playthrough. He's 74 years old and still rocking and rolling. So, he's got some vitality in him. All right. So maybe that's cool. Yes, I do post on Discord. So glad that people are seeing that. Trying to determine if this is a bot thing or if it's just Good Samaritan things. But anyways, thanks for letting me know. And yeah. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get into it. So we will jump into our playthrough and get rocking and rolling. So hopefully you guys had a great weekend. Hopefully you were able to do a decent amount of stuff. And hopefully you guys are ready to watch us secure the Nords solidly enough. We will leave if we don't become king of the Nords when the main king dies, which is very likely to happen. But that's kind of why we haven't left yet. But we're also trying to secure them a good spot in our campaign. So right now we're rocking and rolling, but we got to build up. We got to reallocate our perks. We'll do some tournaments while we're there. And, I want to find the legendary version of our Nordax because I had to update some mods, for the newest version. And I added battle size resized so that way we can have bigger fights and it'd be a little bit more entertaining. So, yeah, the Berserker axe that we have, this guy. So it's a one-hand, two-hand axe. I want to get like a legendary version of it so that way we can really kick butt on the battlefield. Because we can't actually craft this one-hand, two-hand type of axe. But that's kind of one thing that I also want to look at. So if we're going to kind of look around in the inventory and see if we can't find ourselves this legendary axe. Now it's mainly going to be in the north. But maybe, as you can see, there's some legendary equipment here. But maybe, like I said, we'll find one in one of these places. But this place does not have it, so we are not going to do that. Do we want to sell anything? Ooh, wool is selling for a lot, so let's go ahead and sell a bunch of that. And then hides, we'll sell those. Pottery is selling for a bunch too. I bet meat's selling for a decent amount too, yep. Okay. I don't want to sell the beer, even though the beer is selling for a lot, but we will buy all their hardwood. And do they have anything else that's cheap? Flax is pretty cheap. But we're over capacity, so go ahead and sell all these shields that we don't need. Get rid of the splintered recurve bow. And we'll get rid of the balanced mounting bow and the splintered and bent stuff. We'll smelt that stuff, and then we'll smelt that stuff. Okay. And then let's go to the smithy. Our smith is good, so let's go ahead and have him break down all this stuff. Okay, and then we'll have him refine up some stuff for us. Okay, he's exhausted. That's good. And we'll look at the keep. We'll look at the gear. We want this guy. Nah, he's got too many perks spread out. Guess we'll grab that one troop. Alright, I think we're ready to rock. So let's go ahead and save with our mods. And we'll try out this tournament and see what we can do in our tournament setup. Cool. Go to the arena. Actually, before we do the competition, which will give us a cool horse, we will actually talk to the guy and see if we can't reallocate our perks. We want to do vigor, and we want to focus on the one hand. We'll pay for it. And we want to do the two hand, and we'll pay for it. And then I think we also want to do the athletics, and we'll pay for it. Oof, lost a lot of money there. Oof. All right, go back to the top. Now we'll reallocate our perks. Okie doke. So we are going to want to do, let's see. All right. We want to do better weapon handling. Okay. Then we want to swing faster with our one-handed weapons. Then we don't want the shield penalty for movement. Then we want the hit points as well. Then I think we're gonna want the larger shield protection. Then let's see. This one, it's kind of hit or miss. We could do either, but I'd rather get the experience for our infantry. And then we will do Stand United so we can have better morale at the start when we're outnumbered. Because normally we're outnumbered. Yeah. So that does that one. All right, for the two-hand, we're going to go with the weapon handling again. Then we're going to go with our swing speed. Then we want to do 5 experience to infantry in your party for each enemy you kill. Yeah, we're going to go Baptize in Blood. Plus 50% damage to mounts with two-handed weapons. So we'll go with Beast Slayer as well. Then we want to do plus 20% damage with two-handed weapons while you have less than half your hit points, which is almost always the case. We're almost always getting knocked up and damaged pretty badly in the battles. Then we'll just take the projectile deflection, but we're not using a sword, so it's not really going to help us. And then we will go with plus 5 party limit and 30% battle morale to affect friendly troops with your two-handed skills. Okay. Yeah, so every kill we get, they get more morale boosted. Nice. And we get more people that we can tag along with us. Oh, I forgot to reset throwing, so we'll have to go back and do that too. All right, we want to do in athletics. We want the hit points. We want form-fitting armor. for the reduction of armor weight. Then we're gonna do the party size. Then I believe we should take combat speed. This is one of the ones that was different than what we had. Previously we had powerful, but now we're going to want combat speed because we're going to start going with no shields eventually because we're going to start rocking with more throwing weapons. And then let's see. More speed damage from, let's go conquering. Yeah, exactly. That's what we want to do. Indigo Sun. We're going to definitely try and conquer some more. Right now we're setting ourselves up to conquer. So we're just trying to get the best of both worlds. So we're going to go with Surging Blow for the speed bonus. And then we're going to go with Walk It Off because we're always traveling. Then, of course, we want this Endurance attribute as well. And then here, Control or Vigor? I think we would rather have Vigor because we also get the party speed. So we'll go with Strong. And then let's see. Strong legs, minus 50% fall damage taken. And minus 20% food consumption. Okay, so this one will allow us to like jump off stuff, which sometimes we do fall off things. So I think this is going to be better. And then, of course, we are going to want to do our Ignore Pain. So we get plus 10% armor while on foot, and then plus 5 armor to all equipped armor pieces of our foot troops. And then we'll take Mighty Blow, of course. And then that should be set. So the only thing left we have to reset is our throwing. So we're going to go back to the tournament, dude, and reset. So let's see. Throwing. Oof. A lot of money. And did we spend 40K for all of our perk resets? Yeah, so costly when you don't do it the first time correctly, but you know, it is what it is. You know, you gotta kind of play to what level of the game you're at. So we're at, you know, kind of mid to late, so these perks should help us out. So we do want to be able to quick draw, take more throwing, like basically get to our throwing weapons faster. Then we want to do more damage using throwing weapons as melee, but we mainly want this control and vigor skills for flexible fighter. So we'll do that. Then we want the ammo, so we have more. And then we want the throwing skill for our troops. Then at this point, we're going to go with more ammunition. And then we'll take the damage to enemies with less than half their hit points left for the last hit. We'll go with that one. Yeah. And then we will go with headshot damage. Yeah, Headhunter. And then the ammunition as well. We want more ammo. And then pick up items from the ground while mounted. Plus 25 travel speed to your throwing weapons, plus 10% travel speed to throwing weapons. So we'll go with Perfect Technique. And then we want to get Impale. But we're not there yet. Okay, so now we should be set up pretty good for what we want to do. So let's go ahead and jump in this tournament now. And we'll go ahead and save after we just reallocated all those perks. And see if we can't win ourselves this cool horse. Alright, we don't want yellow to get very far, and we hate green. We hate Caesarea. She is in the next round, so we hopefully are not on blue team. We won't be. Good. So we'll be able to take out Ragavad and Caesarea. She's just our ops from... She was the one that won the crowned helmet. And so yeah, we don't like her. We basically just always want her to not be moving on. Honestly, I'd rather get rid of Oleg. I feel like he's pretty high on the tournament table. So where is he at? Red? Which one's red? Oh, he's over there. Oh, and he would start running. Oh, darn. And I've missed all of these. That was Oleg. Wow, I hit the one guy that I... Okay. See, and this is exactly why I didn't want to fight him, because he seems to have some skills. Got him from the left. He was leaving his left open. We noticed that at the end. Okay, so we want to definitely get this chick out and him out, so winning this round would be great for us. Alright, we're going to help these guys. Oh, this is our op. And we got to take her down too. Alright, let's switch to our bow and arrow and hit this guy. We can. Oh, nope, missed that one. Missed again. Missed again. Just can't aim with this. Okay, we hit something. Of course he would turn right as we were about to hit him. Alright, we got him at least once. Just barely missed him. Oh, we got him. Nice, excellent. Woo! We were missing all of our shots, but luckily we were able to take him out in the end. Okay. Gonna wanna just get this guy. Oh, that was a bad choice. Great, and now we're wounded. So we're gonna take this chick over here to this guy, so hopefully he can help us. Come on, dude, help us. Nice, good. Alright, we'll take our shield. We'll block for him. Oh, great, he's dead. Alright. Can we get what he had? Okay, that was perfect timing. Where are the arrows? There they are. Okay. Ow, okay, we're not gonna do that. We're probably gonna lose this round, unfortunately. Oh, okay. So they realize that we swing slow. Alright, now blocking is crucial. But we got it! We did it! Woo! That was a tough one. That was a really tough one. Oh, I can't believe we pulled that off. I can't believe we pulled that off. Alright, hopefully they give us some throwing weapons on this one. If we get throwing weapons, we win for sure. If we don't get throwing weapons, we'll be pretty struggling. Oh, okay, we got throwing weapons. Go ahead and dodge some of his throws before we make our throws. Headshot for 123. And then headshot for 158. Easy. So it was a struggle to get here, but the last round was a W. Easy W. We'll take our noble steed. Go ahead and lock that one in for us as well. Nice. So it looks like this Wadar Hot Blood is better than the Cossin. So we'll use this once we have our full bond with our Revel Chaser. And then this will be our new horse. Okay, so one thing that I noticed is Okay, lock, lock. Upgrade that. Lock, 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 lock. We'll upgrade that. Yeah, so if we lock this, then when it tells us that there's a new upgrade right here, it won't now keep always telling us to just give them a mount. So the ones that we wanted on foot stay on foot. Okay, excellent. So we're down to 122k. So that's fine. And we've reallocated our points the way we wanted to. Where is his place of residence? Ohm is Omor. Okay, so we could do revenue collection over there. So let's go ahead and call our fleet. And then we'll go back here and we'll grab his quest. And as long as we don't declare war on him, we should be able to finish it.
My heart.
Okay. Alright, let's wait for a little bit for our fleet to pop up. And it did. And now let's sail to Omor. Okay, so we were able to win that tournament. Oh, and also we can disband this army since we're not at war. There's no need to have them coming to us. And let's start moving our way over here. Oh, nice. Our wife is now pregnant, so we'll have a new baby coming along to join us. That's always a nice, great thing. Looks like, you know, we're doing our due diligence. Making babies. Okay. There are our ships. We'll look at the, okay, nobody's here. And then we'll see if we can't find our Berserker Axe. Nope. And then what can we sell? We can sell this fish for a lot. Meat can sell for a lot. And wood we bought for like $9. Ooh, wool we can sell for a lot as well. Fish we can still sell for a decent amount. Cool, now we're within capacity, so that's nice. Yeah, I think we'll just leave it at that and take the money. We might buy one thing. Let's see, let's go ahead and buy their grapes, just so that we actually trade with them. I don't know if that helps level or not, but I feel like it does. Okay, let's go ahead and grab those troops. We'll tell our blacksmith to smelt everything he can. And then we'll tell him to refine until he's tired. Alright, now we need to go recruit, or not recruit, but, you know, get this revenue for Oleg. Okay, collect revenue. Gotta get those taxes, man. Okay. Give them a bribe. Yeah, give them a bribe. That'll make them like us, I think. Yep. Which it did. Okay. Now, let's go over here. And go ahead and collect some more revenue. They will give you 0 fur. So I'm gonna do this just because they'll probably like us more, but like literally they're giving us nothing. Like literally nothing. It says they will give you 0 fur to accept the offer. So it's like I could just go break in and grab the money that they owe from their taxes, but I feel like this one will make us like them. So we'll just accept the offer and get nothing for it. All right, and I think that was all the taxes, so we'll go ahead and hand over our revenue. And now we're good. And let's see. Can't get any troops, but can we do any smithy stuff? We can. We are ready. So let's smith this stuff down. And then refine. Okay. Go to Varcheg, why not? See if we can trade some stuff while we're over there. We'll recruit from here as well. These guys should like us more. Okay, what can we get here? Overpriced. Materials. Go to the tavern. Nobody there. Recruit troops. We'll grab all those guys. And then let's look at our trade. Ooh, grain is selling for a lot. So we'll go ahead and dump a lot of it. And fish is also selling for a lot. So kind of drop that down. Meat's selling for a decent amount too. And then wood is okay. Ooh, wool is going for a good price. So we'll sell that. Ooh, sheep is going for a lot. Which means we normally buy these guys for like 16. So I feel like that's a good price. Alright, we'll take all of their olives. Alright, that's pretty good trade for us. Slowly building up our money. Alright, let's go to the smithy and have this guy smelt down some more stuff. Okay. Let's go ahead and ask let's check out where we are on the leaderboard. Okay, we're still solidly in second place. Like I said, we're just trying to prevent him from getting and overtaking us. But this guy, he's just a tournament champion. Ullman, he just does nothing but tournaments, I guess. He's always tournament heavy. Looks like a lot of Landia is going to be our tournament of champions guys. So hopefully when they're not at war, because when they're not at war, we could probably have the tournament of champions, because they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by themselves. So with all 6 of them in, plus me, that gives us 7, which is what we would need. So as long as Valandia is not at war the next time the tournament of champions comes around, we should actually finally be able to do it for once in our campaign. Go with that guy. Grade everybody here. Can. We want some more archers. Who can we recruit? Take him as well. Okay. Nice. And then I wanted to ask this guy where our next tournament is. So Sion. We'll mark that. And Sanopia. Okay. Go ahead and leave and see where those are. Okay, so pretty far away, actually. Honestly, let's go back to our hometown. We haven't been there in a while. See what's going on there. Hopefully they're not going to riot yet, you know, and still like us. We will pick up some troops here. Epic, epic. And then we'll go over here. See what we can trade, and then grab our fleet. Grab some more guys. Alright, we're closely approaching our limit, finally. Just checking out those horses. He's just selling for a good amount. Anything else worth buying? Probably that hardwood. Here's not too bad. But we'll leave it at that. Okay. See if they have anything cool for us. Doesn't look like it. Oh, what's this? Heavy ship. Load ya. Alright, we'll go without them. They don't look that great. Alright. Do we want to head down to Diathma and then over to Aragorn? Probably. Yeah, let's do that. Sail this way. See what we can upgrade in Diathma. I do like Diathma's, like, shipyard. They have a lot of cool stuff. That would be interesting. Could we fight them? We'll try and fight them after we go here. Let's repair our ships. We'll go to trade. Okay, meat is selling for a ton. Hardwood's not selling for a lot, but wool is selling for a good amount, so we'll sell that. I think we bought that for 3. We'll sell that 1 piece of fur. Let's go ahead and sell some steel just because we have a bunch of it. And let's buy. Have anything we want to buy? Really? Alright, let's take their olives. Nice. Okay, let's go to the smithy and have our blacksmith smelt down all this stuff. Alright, we're almost done with all of our weapons that we had. So, there was quite a lot of it. Check out any new people. Let's see what this guy. I don't like his layout of perks. You know, he's a little bit too generic. You know, we want him a little bit more specified. Let's go to the port and manage the fleet and see what upgrades we can upgrade. So this gives us seaworthiness, weight, and ship hit points. But I'd rather have the speed. Okay. What does this do? Well, this is never in battle, so it doesn't really matter there. And then we would rather have speed on it. This one, though, we like ore power. Actually, no, I don't want ore power. Because this one should be speed, actually, because it's not going to ram. It doesn't have the ramming capabilities. Large arrow and javelin crates. I do like that. Large arrow and javelin crates. Go with those hit points. Alright, what does this do? So we get weight, ship hit points. I'd rather have this one for the rudder. Because the ships never really sink. And we want speed. We'll wait for the Nord one. Actually, now that I think about that, I want these guys to have the Nord one as well. What did we have before? We here? Yeah, okay. Keep it a little bit themed, you know. Imperial, Imperial, Eastern, Southern, Southern. I mean, they just serve for aesthetics, so we can go without. I mean, it does shield us a little bit too, but, you know, it's fine. Okay. Go ahead and confirm. And then let's look at their fleet and see if they have some more Dromons. Okay, so they have Dromakin. Reinforced battlements. Barracks. This one would be nice, but we really don't have the money to buy these, unfortunately. But that's why we like Diathma, because they have good ships. Okay, then where did we want to go next? Oh, we wanted to see if we can't kill those raiders over here. We should be able to hunt them down. We're finally picking up speed, you know. Normally we've been too slow to fight these guys, but now we finally have some speed to us. So we can hunt them down. We're finally fast at sea. We were so slow. So we'll get some naval battles going. Let's go ahead and save after all of our changes. And they have 3 ships. We're going to just only be using 3. So that works out best for our army comp. And then these guys give preference to... I want the heavy armor troops. I want the high tier troops, actually. Okay. Alright, what is their ship layout? They got 3 right there. So we'll have these guys raid in from the left. We'll have these guys skirmish from the right. And then we'll kind of stay in the middle. So let's have these guys engage. No, is it skirmish is ship to ship. And then I think engage is staying back. And then we have the wind at our sails. We're going full oars to get down there, and then what we'll do is we'll switch off of it. But once we get close, we'll have our fire pot. We'll take some shots ourselves. Is that gonna hit him? Nope. Maybe that one will though. Nope, still too far. Alright, we'll start shooting now. I feel like right there is probably good, right? Yep. And maybe now right there. Nope, a little too short. And fire. We kind of want to help out that ship. Oh no. That was a bad shot. Aim a little bit lower. That was a bad shot too. Alright, we'll just let them do their thing. Alright, easy enough win. We lost 5 guys, not too bad. And we'll take this dude and that dude. And take those guys. We'll take that guy. Okay. Go with some more archers. Yeah, that's fine. We don't want the peasant. And upgrade some equipment. Upgrade some more equipment. Upgrade the equipment. Alright, good. Now we'll dump the rest. Don't need that. Guess we're good on that, and then we're good on that. Okay, cool. Alright, somebody leveled up, and it was me. Nice. Alright, let's see what this is. Plus 50% armor penetration for melee weapons. Plus 50% armor penetration for melee weapons wielded by crew. Plus 50% armor penetration for ranged weapons. Plus 50% armor penetration for ranged weapons wielded by crew. I feel like Shattering Blow is going to help us more because when we're doing like melee, like we're mainly doing melee here, the range stuff is already pretty good, and with all of our perks, I feel like it's better for them to be able to like fight and not have the armor be as much of a hindrance to them while they're doing like hand to hand. Because this one, they're going to be far enough away. I feel like it's not as much of a factor. I feel like this is better for like our dire situations. So we'll go with Shattering Blow. Okay. All right, let's see if we can't find another person to fight while we head towards Aragorn City. Oh, looks like we don't have anybody. In the meantime, go to our favorite Lord of the Rings place over here. See if we can't get something cool. And we're finally making money now instead of losing money. Previously, we've just been losing a bunch of money. We will definitely take those two guys. Get ourselves some more archers. Alright, what level shipyard did they have? Level 2. Okay, so we'll just kind of check out who's here. She's not bad, but still not good enough. And I don't want to grab those guys. Alright, let's look at what we have to trade. Let's see if we can make some money. Ooh, take all of their hardwood. And go ahead and sell some of our wool. And we'll sell some of our iron. And now we're in profit. Okay. Do they have any berserker stuff? Nope. Okay, we will take that. We'll have our smith smelt down some more items. And then we'll have him refine. Okay, nice. We are looking pretty. What's our stables? What's our bonding progress? Okay, so our mount is almost at 100%. Once it's at 100%, we'll switch to our Wadar Hot Blood. Ooh, this was a good quest for us.
Stranger, to my...
I can do the job. All right, let's go find his, probably at that hideout, maybe. Yeah, looks like it's this hideout. So we'll go over there and see if we can't help them. Can we get to these guys and help them in time? Yes, we can. We'll just send troops because there's only one. And yeah, we'll take him prisoner just because. Why not? Take that. Excellent. Alright, there's a quest here. Hopefully it's also a someone's been kidnapped type quest. Bandit base nearby. Nope, deserters. But we'll take that on as well. We can take those guys out pretty easily. Go ahead and save too. It's been a while. And then we'll get this fight going. Should be a pretty easy fight. Should get some pretty high tier troops too out of it. Alright. We want to take the high tier troops for our division. We want skirmishers in this division. And then we want her to have the high tier troops as well. And this guy can have the shields. Okay. We don't really need to like do too much tactics on this one, but I just kind of wanted to like reset our army comp so we're a little bit more competitive. Let's tell everyone to engage. And then let's see if we can't start chunking these bad boys. Ouch. Try not to get hit too much. And he just poked us for no impunity. Okay. Well, there goes his shield. That's the main leader. Got him. Nice. And let's try that hit. Oh, we got the horse. Nice. Got his foot. Missed that guy, unfortunately. Oh, he would move right as we were about to hit him. Ow. Who else is hitting us? Alright, let's get down and dirty. There goes his arm. Alright, not too bad. We still have a decent amount of health. Easy enough battle. I knew we'd win. We lost one man. Okay, it was the villagers that lost all their dudes. Okay. I was kind of like, how did we lose so many? But it was the villagers. Okay, we'll take that guy, and that guy, as well as this archer. And that archer. Okay. Let's do some upgrades. Build up our archer division. Anybody need an upgrade besides the horse that we're keeping for ourselves? Oh, okay. Alright, we'll dump that. Keep that. Cool. Alright, we'll tell them that we took care of it and that they can keep the coin because we're nice like that. And maybe this town will have a bandit base nearby because it's like literally right there. It's right next to them. If they can't see that and give us a quest for it, then they're blind. Okay? Why would they not want to get rid of these guys? It's like right there in their backyard. They'll probably be constantly raided and pillaged every day. And see, he does have a bandit base nearby quest. Good. He should have, you know, but sometimes they don't have them even when the bandit base is like right next to him. So now we'll get double the money because, you know, we're helping these guys and these guys with the same base. We'll go ahead and attack this one. And it's going to be the old-fashioned style since it's daytime. We're going to just storm the castle, have the troops go crazy. Mainly use all of our named characters. And then we'll add some low-tier recruits. Alright, tell them all to open fire. Tell them all to go into shield wall. And then tell them all to charge. Oh, we're aiming way too high. There we go. Alright. Guys right there. Let's try it. There? Way too high. Man, aim is really off. There we go. Try again. Nice headshot. Take some more javelins for ourselves. Let's try that. Oh, a little short. Let's try that again. Oh, just missed. Oh, wow, there's a lot of guys here now. Aim for the archers if we can. Can we get in a different way? Nope, we have to go in this way. Go ahead and keep the shield up. Oh, we don't need it now. These the last two guys? I think so. Yep. Go ahead and leave the shield out, so that way when we tell these guys to attack, we have our shield up and we don't get hurt too badly. We'll send in the boys. Boom. Oh. There goes his arm. And then the rest should be able to take care of him. Easy enough for us. So we lost one guy and got the other one wounded, and I imagine it was, yeah, the recruits. Yep. The 2 weaklings that we had. I don't want them. We'll take these guys, though. We will upgrade to archers, because we need more archers. I like this to be like 60-40, 70-30. Right now it's 50-50, so... Just checking, making sure nobody else needs an upgrade. Okay, let's go ahead and dump that and be off. Alright, so we were able to complete that one and that one, but we do need to go back to get to our fleet, and then we'll sail the Teal. But while we're over here, we'll go over to Umbrella and see if we can't buy some stuff. Alright, who leveled up? We have Anthony. So let's go with Swift Strike. And then we have Allison. He got Boatswain. Plus 25% weapon handling. Minus 30% accuracy penalty from ship roll. More accurate throwing weapons or better melee. Let's go with Pirate's Prowess. I feel like that's better for our guys. Does he have a horse? Does Taliesin the Robber have a horse? He does. Okay, so let's upgrade his horse perk. Boom. Alright, that should help him out. And then let's see what we can trade here. Oh, if we get here in time, we can go to the keep and maybe talk to this person then. See if we can't get some more stuff going for our banner. Okay. So now we are a little bit better off on our main story quest, assembling our dragon banner. No troops, cool. All right, what can we trade? What can we get? Ooh, silk, nice. Silk's always good to buy because it's always selling for like 60 bucks. Can we sell? Ooh, wood. We'll sell a lot of that. Anything else we can sell? Ooh, fish is selling for a lot too. Trying to recoup some of our money here. No, we don't need to buy that much silk. 2,000 is kind of a lot. But I like 1,000. Because like I said, every town we've gone to, the silk has been like $60. So we'll do that. Let's go to the smithy. Have him smelt that up and then do some refining. And we can, oh, let's see if we can actually build some of our save designs. So we had... I think we could have always made that. The throwing knife. Nope, can't make that one yet. Two-handed axe. Can't make that one yet. Can't make that one either. Can't make that one either. Man, he's just not getting all the high tier stuff that we need. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. We will try and craft another one of these and see if we can't get a legendary one or something. It was rusty. Okay, that is so annoying. It was dull anyways. So like when it stays on the crafted one, if you don't like switch it, then like it doesn't give you the name. Otherwise it starts calling it just crafted javelin. A masterwork. Excellent. That's what we wanted. Okay, good. So we'll go ahead and get rid of that one. And we'll keep this one for ourselves. Okay. So if we go here. Yep. This one we'll put on for ourselves. And then the large bag we'll put here. Because we don't need the throwing axes anymore. Go to the wife. She doesn't have throwing axes. Let's go to our brother. When is that? Bent? Oh, no. He has throwing axes, though. Okay. Excellent. Berserker axe, okay. Alright, let's head back to our shipyard at Aragorn and see what we can sell there as well, too. Maybe we can get some cool stuff out of it. And the Khazate are starting to like really push pretty hard. So it looks like by the end of like when we start doing stuff, we'll have the Aserai, Khuzate, Valandia, and the Nords. So I feel like Khuzate are pretty annoying to fight, to be honest. So if we could get rid of them, that would be amazing. But they're starting to grow in power, so that's not good. We'll have to keep an eye on them. Yeah, I don't like her skill set. Alright, let's see if we can make any money. Sell some grain for a lot of money. Silk, not that much, and wool, not that much. It's okay, though. Go ahead and sell those guys. And we'll sell these guys as well. Okay. Go to our smithy. He should be good enough to be able to break those down now. And then go have him smell up a decent amount of that too. Okay. Now let's see. Let's go ahead and set sail. So we're at 141k, so we still need more money, but that's okay. So we want to go to our town now and see if we can't switch it over to oh, looks like Sturgis at war with the Northern Empire. But yeah, we want to kind of revamp our town, check the loyalty out, and if the loyalty is doing pretty good, then we'll start upping the taxes so we get more money every day. Yeah, the workshop's making us money, so that's good. Alright, we got 2 more nobles before we finally craft the dragon banner. Okay. Can we buy anything? Help themselves. We'll take all their cows and then go over here and grab all their sheep, and then we'll throw them in our warehouse for our workshops so that we can get some more money. Yeah, see, $16 for sheep is kind of what you want. Ooh, looks like we finally are going to go to war, so we'll go ahead and get the relation buff. And now we're set up pretty good. Who are we fighting? These guys. Okay. Easy enough. Let's go ahead and get some more troops going. All right, manage the town. All right, so we're at pretty high loyalty. So let's go ahead and drop another 10K and queue that back up. And then hopefully they can build this before our loyalty runs out. And that'll get us some more money. Okay. Go ahead and go to the warehouse. Can we slaughter? No, we can't slaughter in that inventory. So let's go to this inventory. We'll go ahead and slaughter 10 of those. And 5 more. And I guess like that. Okay. Go to the warehouse. See what hide we can drop in. And then wool. We'll go ahead and drop that in too. Then we'll take a good portion of those. We'll leave 20 left. Let's go to our trade. Alright. We could use more butter. We could use more fish. Oh no, we don't need more fish actually. We could use more cheese. That's what we want. Meat's pretty good. Take the grapes, we'll take the olives, we'll take all the beer. Our wool, where are we at with wool? Oh, we put it all in the storage. Okay. Alright, can we sell anything for some money? Ooh, hardwood we can sell for a decent amount. Silk we can sell for a good amount. We did buy it for like $9, so we can sell it for 20. And we're in profit. Okay. We'll take all those guys. And then, does he have anything left he needs to smelt? Nope. Okay. Let's look at our party. We'll go ahead and... Alright, we want to make sure now that we're in desertion level, we want all of our good troops at the top and these guys at the bottom. Okay, that should be good. Okay. Go over to this town. We haven't done anything with this castle in a while. And then we'll go ahead and make our way over here with our boat. Oh, we'll go ahead and take those guys out too so we can rescue. Take them captive. Alright, can we upgrade anybody? Yeah, take those two guys too. Yeah, I like that. Okay. And we'll take all that. Five troops deserted, but that's okay. Wow, they're already offering us peace. Hopefully we say no to this. What? We just declared war on him. Fine, fine, fine. He likes us a lot. He abstained. Oh, we'll just get the little bit of relation from those guys. Freaking annoying. You just declare war and they already declare peace. We didn't even do anything. Oh. Okay. This person good enough for our boy Anthony? Not really. Don't really like her stats. So we're gonna decline. Grab those guys up. And keep moving towards our castle. And then, yeah, we'll take that guy for sure. Hopefully we can get here before our troops desert. Maybe? Nope. Okay. We're just losing recruits, so it's not a big deal. Alright, let's drop some money in there. Let's see, which one would be good? How many days is this one going to take? 10 days. 8 days. Plus bonus. Yeah, let's do raise troops. And we'll do that one as well. Okay, that's probably good. Alright, let's look at our garrison. Take those guys. Take those guys as well. Give them all those guys that we have. And trying to figure out who all we can throw over there. Probably just 5 of those guys. Yeah. Like them as well. These guys go into archers? No, so we'll get rid of them too. Alright, 7 more. Fine. We'll get rid of these guys too. Okay, cool. And is there anything else we need to do? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, that was unfortunate. Let's go do this quest then. Eva. But also, let's also check out this first. I wanted to see if we can find that legendary Berserker Axe. So we're going to go over here to Hargard first. Does it tell us what workshop they have? No, unfortunately it doesn't. That's okay. We don't need to recruit anybody. Oh, and there's a tournament. Cool. So we'll compete in the tournament for sure. Get ourselves some archers going. Ta-da. Nice. Okay. Anybody have a quest? Nope. Okay. We like this guy. Not really. Okay. Alright, can we get any profits? And can we get our Berserker? Nope, doesn't look like it. That's unfortunate. Maybe if we type axe instead. Because that's this one, right? Yeah, nope. Bummer. We're looking for a legendary one of these so we get like a max benefit from it. Go ahead and remove that. Okay. What can we sell? Ooh, meat selling for ton. And then hardwood is selling for a lot as well. Raw silk for an amazing amount. We bought it for like $9. It was selling for like 70, 40 bucks. So honestly, we can throw out a lot of it. Okay, and ooh, leather is selling for a lot as well. 27K. Ooh, that's nice. All right, what can we buy? Clay and flax. Tools, nope. All right, we'll just take the money. Cool, cool, cool. And does he need to smelt anything? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, let's go ahead and save. It has been a little bit. And fight in this arena tournament. We'll check out the leaderboard. Ullman is still at 33. So let's go ahead and see if we can't win a crowned helmet. Let's go. This is going to be a cool one. We'll reserve it for when we are a king, you know, but we want to win it for sure. All right. We got two-handed axe. Oh, this should be easy. We go over the top. Right. Left. Oh, no. Right. Yeah, he just never blocked the right side, man. Okay. So this is my brother's wife. This is my companion, my companion. So honestly, we just need to get rid of blue team. And we're fighting blue team. Nice. Okay, let me please, okay, that, I just messed that up. I should have, like, just kept the axe out, but for some reason it won't let me switch to the axe. But that's okay, we made it to the next round. So if we win, me and my brother's wife will be in the next round. Nice. What a throw. Easy enough. All right, so we're guaranteed the crown helmet, but of course we want the W for ourselves. All right, so this is a swinging pole arm. Okay, so we'll go over the top. Okay, that's not good. Okay, we can get this. Nice. Okay, we were definitely not doing too hot, but we were able to pull out the W. Oh, man. Clearly our polearm needs work. But we did get the crown ourselves. We conquered. We got it. It's ours. Let's go. So we will save that so we don't lose it. And right now, unfortunately, we're not going to equip it because we just aren't kingly yet. But if we do win our kingship, then we will equip it. And, yeah. So no Berserker Axe there. I want to kind of go to Thunderlag. Maybe we could propose a war. Oh, yeah, I also wanted to go to Tevia. Yeah, so let's go to Tevia, actually. Where's Tevia? Way down here. Oof. What's the best way? What's the best route? Guess we'll go to Amprella. Yeah, I guess we'll go here. Well, that's gonna take us a while, but Hey, I think it's a main quest thing, so we'll just go ahead and do it because, you know, it's not like they're at war right now. We just need to preoccupy some time, build up our skills and whatnot. Fortunately, we still haven't got our legendary Berserker Axe, because that would be great, because then we can switch between one hand and two hand, and we can level them up as such. Because this one's close to the next level, and we get Fleet of Foot. Yeah, Fleet of Foot would be great. Ooh, hit points or speed. Tough one. We'll see though. All right, keep making our way. Man, such a far destination. Ooh, looks like the Northern Empire just declared peace with Sturgia, so maybe we'll declare war on Sturgia. Oh, okay, we're declaring war on Britannia. Fine by me. Kill the Valandian scum. Oh, Britannian scum. Britannian scum. My bad. Britannian scum. Let's try and get Carbanthus. Flintlock Castle. We'll try and get these two. So we'll pivot, go to our fleet, and sail over to Carbanthus. But before we do, let's go ahead and see what kind of army we can make. We'll take those guys that have above 100. Alright, that should be more than enough to take it. Alright, how do we want to get there? Guess we just sail to Omor. And then just start sieging along the way. What's our party looking like? Should be easy enough. Alright, this should be pretty interesting. Oh, and Chara has leveled up. Okay, she is gonna be... She's still open. Vigor increased by 1. Social increased by 1. Artisan. Endurance. Ooh, endurance is nice. Scholar. Huntsman. Yeah, let's go with endurance. And then athletics. And then she learned some vigor. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Nice. And if we see any of the Britannian scum at sea, we will take them out. I feel like it'd take too long to sail around this way to get to Carbanthus, so we'll just go in and take them from land. Is this person going to join us? It looks like they are. Cool. Hopefully we can wipe Britannia out. There's not much of them left, so it'd be great if we could. Go ahead and sell a lot of that. What's our food looking like? Days until no food 93. Okay, we should be good. Don't have anything. Okay, cool. All right, let's go ahead and leave and start our fight, and we will just probably recruit people while we can. Get one salt, get one salt, get one salt. Then we will go to our party and make sure our sturgeon recruits are at the bottom. Yeah, like that. Good. Alright, let's move to this one. Sure. Okay, let's grab all these guys as well. We're just gonna slowly stock up as we get towards our destination, Carbanthus. We might take this castle first. And then we want those guys at the bottom too. Yep, good. Okay. We'll go ahead and take these guys out if we can reach them. Alright, can't reach them. Alright, let's go to this castle. Yeah, so we take this castle, then kind of shift up to Carbanthus and take that one out. Should be easy enough for us to do. Go ahead and drop in our siege workshops for our trebuchets. And then we will upgrade our guys as we get guys to upgrade. Okay, we'll recruit basically all those guys. We'll put the looters at the bottom. Put the archers above them. Put the sea raiders above them. Okay. Yep, that's fine. And we're okay with hemorrhaging some troops. That's fine. Go ahead and look at Britannia's strength. Yeah, so they have... Tells us... Oh, doesn't tell us how many towns they have. But that's okay. It'll be good enough. So we outnumber these guys 2-1. So we're really just going to let them kind of blow open their walls. Oh, so a lot of Britannians coming out of the woodworks, but they're letting us do our thing.
Well now, I always
Okay,
like
so
to
it's
know a bit
even
about people
on the
before
power
I...
levels. And then... Honestly, we should be able to win this one, I think. So let's go ahead and save. And we'll see if we can't win. I know we've been very overly zealous and ambitious, but this is only like 25% more. And we do have pretty strong troops. So we should be fine. And then even if we take some pretty heavy casualties, we do have about like 400 more troops coming in. So I just think we'll be fine. And I do like this terrain for us. Yeah, I say we post up over here. Okay. We want to do this. So we'll have these guys go into our square. Alright, we'll have archers. Our main archer division. Kind of like them being there. Okay, let's make sure everybody's on. viewable ground. Let's have these guys here. We'll have our second archer division probably posted up here. Facing this way, raining down. Nice. Then we'll have our cavalry here. And shield wall protecting these archers. But honestly, they're not going to come from this direction, so we should be good. Then this division will split and add a 6th division. And give priority to throwing. Then we want the high tier troops in our division. Okay. Then these guys probably have right here a lot. Let's drop them to 100. Then these guys will have protecting this flank. These guys will have pushed up, taking the distraction, and then these guys will be kind of protecting these guys as well, and somewhat these guys. So let's go ahead and have them kind of positioned this way. And then what's going to happen is we'll have these guys retreat back into here, and these guys will kind of reinforce. Our archers should be fine. Is that the best setup? Or is this spot better? Or we could get behind this ridge. That's where they spawn. Plus our reinforcements are like right here too. So I do kind of want to stay next to our reinforcements. And I'm pretty sure that the enemy AI is going to charge us. Yeah, I think I like that setup. Okay, so these archers got that. Then these archers will have that. And then decrease taking melee attack damage. Okay, that's good. Increased range damage. Increased troop movement speed. Okay. Increased taking range attack damage. Kind of like him here as well. We'll keep him actually as our archer division, and we'll put her in charge of the infantry. Yeah, and then we'll put him in her skirmisher division. Put her in that one. These are increased melee damage. We'll put her in charge of that one, actually. Okay. Put him in there. Okay, that's probably good. Alright, let's see how that plays out. Alright. These guys are definitely charging us. What's... Oh, no. Okay, we kind of messed that up a little bit, but that's okay. We're good. We put them all back where we needed to. All right, so as long as we can get rid of the cavalry and the get out of here, please. And if we can get that infantry just focused on them while these archers just rain in, and these guys will be throwing and kind of taking care of this cavalry. These guys should be taking care of it too, and then we'll have these guys reinforce our 1st division. Have these guys move back just a little bit so that they can get in view of these guys. Okay, we're just gonna kind of keep throwing all of our javelins. Alright, let's go ahead and drop off of this guy. Then we'll have this division. We'll go ahead and have them transfer to the 1st. Gonna hide behind our guys real quick. Yeah, we're doing pretty good still. Okay, we gotta keep careful not to get too overly zealous. Alright, let's have our 5th division move here. While we retreat. Help our archers out over here. We don't need them distracted. We need them just attacking and helping out our square that is just getting pounded. Oh no, we went down? Okay, we're good. Alright, we're gonna have to start blocking a little bit. Alright, let's go ahead and have these guys move here to shoot in the back. We'll have these guys push in front. We'll have these guys push back. Alright, we went down, but that's okay. These guys move a little bit forward, so they get a little bit more involved. Oop, did not mean to hit him, I meant to hit that guy. Okay, we're doing good. Oop. Okay, let's tell everyone to charge. Oh, let's get rid of this guy if we can. Nice, he's gone. Good. Alright, I think we did pretty good. Not the greatest battle, you know, we probably lost a decent amount, but yeah, we lost about 400 men, but we were outnumbered. But we had a 2-to-1 ratio. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, we'll take those guys prisoner. Hey, we got a lot of prisoners. Alright, let's upgrade everyone we can upgrade. Okay, not bad, not bad. We'll go ahead and start dumping out low-tier prisoners. Okay. Okay. And then is there anybody over here that we really love? Oh, yeah, take all the troops for sure. Oh, take all those guys. Okay, I'm liking that. Alright, let's look for upgrades. Oh, whoa, he's not getting my helmet. No, no sir, he does not get my helmet. Not crowning any of our companions over ourselves. Okay. Okay, good. All right, we will dump the rest. And honestly, we don't need that either. Okay, take all of that. Continue the siege. And then we're getting reinforced. Nice. Excellent. Just in time before that big army got to us. Okay, let's move this to reserve too. And then once this one's built up to like 3/4 of the way, we'll go ahead and add that in. So that was a pretty big fight for us. Let's go ahead and save. And we did lose a lot of people, but that's okay because we got like, what, about 300 more people coming. And we're getting, we should have about 900 recover. Kind of surprised the Battanians could muster up a force that big, considering how badly they're outnumbered. Like I said, we're going to let them break through these walls. And then we'll have an easy siege on our end. Okay, once that's done. Nice, that's good enough. Alright, we'll put this onager here and this here. Alright. Go ahead and save now that that's been dealt with, and then we'll go ahead and conquer, and this should be a pretty easy win for us. So let's see. We'll recruit who we can recruit. We'll upgrade who we can upgrade. And we got 1,000 men versus 400 with cracked walls open. Should be easy. I'm not struggling. I don't feel like we have to worry about this too much. Alright. Let's tell Infantry 1. We'll have them here. Archers here and loose formation. Then Infantry 2 we'll have here. And then these archers we'll have here and loose. And then these guys loose, and then these guys also and loose. Yeah. Then we're gonna go back over here to our catapult and see if we can't get some hits going. We'll aim for the big breach. Okay, that was a little left. Let's go a little bit more right. And then let's go ahead and lower the power there and see what that does. Alright, gotta lower it some more. Maybe another whole stroke down right there. Just gotta make sure not to hit our guys. Alright, not bad, not bad. We're getting good. So we'll go a little bit more right. There we go, that's probably good. Try one more test fire without adjusting the power. Nope, feel like we gotta adjust. Maybe to that line there. We'll go another half down, about there. Ooh, that was kind of close to our troops. So we'll go like a quarter up and then tick to the right. And then about there. Okay. We'll see what that does. Nope. Maybe we were good at a half where we were at. Let's go about there. I feel like we're not quite dialed in where we need to be. Alright. We're gonna speed this up so we can get all of our catapult launches. Alright. This is our last catapult hit. Okay, so we got a decent amount. What are these catapult guys at? They're about to be out. Okay. Get these guys in a line formation. Go ahead and throw all of our stuff in there. I was really smart. I would have just stocked up on nothing but javelins. Okay, we're almost out. 2 left. Alright, let's have these guys push to here. See if they don't do some throwing now. Alright, we just moved really fast. I thought we were still in fast forward mode, but our guy just moves fast. We'll just kind of keep hacking at these guys. Alright, let's see what we can do. Well, how's it going, Fast Slow? It's good to see you. Alright, we're going to have these guys rush in with their vastly superior numbers. We'll have these guys also rush in. Kind of aim for the right side. And then we should be able to wrap this one up pretty easily. Alright, let's do this. Come on. Alright, let your king through. Your commanding army leader. Your general needs to get through. Alright, now we got some movement. Alright, let's tell everybody to charge. Man, it's just a scrum. Like, we can't get any movement going. We're just stuck here. I'm good, thanks. How's it going? It's going pretty good. We outnumber these guys quite significantly, so our fight's going great. We are dominating the Battanians. Picked a fight with them as the Nords, and now we're just trying to like mop up and take what's left of Battania out of the picture. Wish I could get up there, but I can't. It's just too hard to get through those guys. So we'll go ahead and just fast forward the result, and we'll take the W. All right, so we lost 5 out of our army, which is great, and we only lost 50 men, so that's good. And we'll take our prisoner. Do we need any of these people? Take that guy. We'll take the nobles. And honestly, we'll just leave that. Okay. So yeah, we were able to win that one pretty easily. And let's go ahead and grab everything. Does anybody need an upgrade? But yeah, no, we've been rocking and rolling. Finally started, like, so when we started the campaign today on this stream, the Nords were at peace, so we didn't have a lot going on. But thankfully, they ended up declaring war against Britannia because they only have like 3 cities left and like 2 or 3 castles. So we went ahead and mustered up our army and went over here, and we just took our first Britannian castle. So we are moving towards Car Banseth, a town. But this castle was kind of along the way, so we went ahead and grabbed it. And yeah, we should be able to dominate them pretty easily. I don't expect there to be too much trouble. And we did fight a pretty large army right before this. It was 1,000 to our 800, and we ended up winning and suffered about like 300 in casualties. And now there's like an army of 400 like to our left, but they didn't really attack us, and they let us take this town. So we're gonna go in here, and we're gonna go ahead and drop off our prisoners. So that we can get rid of these noble dudes. And then what we'll do is we'll try and kill these guys, because we have 805 men with 10 wounded, so it should be easy enough for us to beat them. So I feel pretty confident in our chances here. So we can hunt them down once we get like organized. Should be able to attack them. Alright, let's see who they want to give this castle to. This guy we have good relation with. This guy we have negative relation with, so we will support him just to get the relation up. He didn't get it, but he'll like us more now. Yep, 22. So we're now positive with them. We're trying to get some positive relations with all the Nords, because when Halfdar dies of old age, hopefully they give us ownership of the kingdom, which would be great. And I kind of want to hunt these guys down and take them out, if at all possible. So hopefully we can get them, because we should be able to easily win this battle. Go ahead and recruit whoever we can recruit. Gain 20 renown. Cool. But yeah, no, that's what we've been up to. Wow, see, they're already trying to like peace out, so hopefully we can attack them. Yes. Alright, so let's go ahead and save. We'll definitely take these guys out, and hopefully the Nords say no to peace, but we don't want to change their mind before then. So we'll take these guys out for sure, just because, and see what happens. So we outnumber them 2-1, so it should be a pretty easy battle. I don't think it should be any trouble at all. They were retreating from us, so they're probably not going to attack, and we'll probably set up on this left side up here. So we go ahead and go into our RTS camera mod. Yeah, they're kind of running up here. So let's have our first division here. We'll have our archers here. We'll have our other set of archers, yes, here. And then we'll have our 5th division come up here. And we'll have our 6th Division come up here. And then cavalry, we'll put these guys here to further protect our flank. We're all kind of racing towards that same spot. Once our infantry gets there, we'll tell them to get into a square. And actually, because they got there first, what we're end up doing is we're going to tell these archers to get... Actually, no. We want these archers to get here. And we'll tell these archers to be here. We'll tell this infantry to stop here. And we'll let these guys post up here. We'll let these guys pull back a little bit. And we'll keep them there. Alright, I don't like where that cavalry's coming in from this backside. So I want our 5th Division to come up here and block for us, and then we'll have these cavalry also block. And then I still like where the 6th Division, let's have them kind of post up here. We'll have the 1st Division move here. Alright, hopefully we can save our flank for these archers with these guys. Mainly just don't want that cavalry coming charging in with their completely unsuspecting amount, because they do have a lot of cavalry. So let's just kind of just chunk javelins in at them. Hey, let's try not to die though. Ouch. Ouch, Lance did not help. Nice. Okay, and then that cavalry division's pretty gone. Okay, just don't want to get hit by any of those Count's lances. Alright, let's go ahead and wrap this one up. It's a pretty easy win. See if we can't hit this guy. Nice, got him. And then we'll go ahead and tell everybody to charge. Ooh, nice, nailed that chick. And can we hit what's left of these guys? Ow. Easy enough. Easy peasy. So we got that one in the bag. I kind of knew we would. We did outnumber them by a lot. So. Look at that. We took 16 losses. And we murdered 460 of them. Yeah. That was pretty one-sided. AI did not play that one good. Even though they had way more cavalry than us too. So Go ahead and take all those guys prisoner. Guess we'll take those guys. I mean, do we want anybody else? Not really. Let's take the highborns. We'll take the elite archers, and we'll just take those guys so we have more troops. But yeah, pretty easy fight for us, to be honest. They didn't really stand a chance. So hopefully after that win, Nords are like, let's keep fighting, because it would be great if we could just keep hammering away at them. But unfortunately, I feel like they're going to declare peace, which would suck for us, because I want to take Karbanthith from them. Because that would be epic. Go ahead and get rid of these things, and then get rid of that thing. Okay, and then keep the rest. Okay, we won't have enough time to get over to Karbanthith. So let's move over here. If we could get our siege in time. Oh, looks like our wife just gave birth to a baby. So we got another child on the way. So that's good. So right after our victory, our big victory, so we took a castle from Britannia and we defeated 2 of their big armies. One was 1,000, the other one was 400. They outnumbered us and we outnumbered them on the second one. We didn't take any losses really on the second one, so we definitely took a W there. And then at the end, our wife gives birth to one of our babies. So beautiful. And now, if we can manage it, I'm hoping the Nords choose not to declare peace with Britannia so that we can take this castle. Because I'm going to go ahead and siege the castle, but we only have like 2 days, I think, before they decide all for us. So, yeah, kind of don't want that to happen before we can siege it. Just want to mark that. And then, honestly, we're just going to probably assault. Alright, so that gives us 2 days. So we have the autumn the 6th. Before they vote on it. And then autumn the 7th. So hopefully we can get... Okay, so we do have it set up to where we can fight. I would prefer if we could like go ahead and empty out their siege equipment. But we don't really have time. And I think they'll build this catapult before we can build a trebuchet to actually like defect stuff. So we'll just go ahead and assault it before they declare peace. I think it's worth the losses. So we're going to go ahead and save. And then we're going to attack. And we'll see how it goes. We're probably going to lose a decent amount on like the last one because they do have 2 catapults. So we are just going like our ladders. But we're going to push our guys up as close to the walls as possible and spread them out. So let's go ahead and tell everybody to be in a loose formation. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and get into this mode. Alright, there's a ballista there. Catapult is there, so we want these guys here. Where's another catapult? Where's the other catapult? Oh, they're both up there. So yeah, let's get as many people. Put them in line formation. Put them in line formation. Let's get these guys up here as well. And let's get these guys up here as well. Again, we just want to force everybody as close as possible so that these catapults don't like wreck us. Because we want to save as many of our troops as possible. Okay, we're just gonna start chunking some of this. Oh man, I thought for sure that was gonna hit. And all of our archers just keep picking them off before we can get there. Alright, they're damaging the gate. They're reinforcing the ladders over there, but we're being smart and staying low and staying close to the catapults so that we don't lose too much of our health. Man, none of these are hitting. There we go. So we're actually going to try and like storm the courtyard instead of like climb the ramparts. Okay, we got 5 more javelin throws. Try and make them count. And then we should be good. Alright. Go ahead and help these guys out. There we go. Now we have the distance. Get out of the way, dude. Come on, guys. Keep hacking away. We can get in there. And then once we get this one open, we'll I'll tell the other guys to kind of like climb the ramparts as they split their forces. Bruh, these guys just aren't doing a good job breaking the gate. Alright, we're in. Okay. I want to tell these guys to go after this one now. Is there ladders here? No, there isn't. Okay, so the ladders are there. Once we break into that gate, and we do want to be careful because we know we're going to lose a lot from them throwing stuff. Alright, now that we're in, have these guys pull back. We'll go ahead and restock our throwing stuff. And then what we want to do is just kind of just chunk in here. Get them a little bit weak and softened up. Ow, can't believe that guy hit me. Oh, it's a named guy, that's why. Ow, that really hurt again. Alright, he's dead. Nice. Alright. Go ahead and tell everybody to charge. Work on our one hand if we can. Easy enough. Nice. We should get this victory easy enough. We'll fast forward through so they can finish them off. Nice. Alright, we did it. Easy enough. Won the battle. We lost 100 men. Not too bad. 17 permanently from our troops. Not bad. But like I said, I really needed to speed blitz this one. That way we could get into the castle before they declare peace. Because I feel like they're going to vote for peace and they're going to just give it to them. We don't want that. We wanted to try and get as much of the loot as possible, as much cities as possible before they said, hey, Tanians declared peace and we're going to take it. Because, no offense, but the Nords have been pretty peaceful as of late. You know, not super aggressive, despite our successes. So that's been a little bit annoying that they just aren't willing to kind of fight it out. But it is what it is. Because I'm like, look at this. You know, they have what? 1 castle, 2 castles, and then 3 cities left. So it's like if we just keep fighting them a little bit more, there'll be nothing left. They'll be completely wiped out. Improviser. No morale penalty for disorganized state in battles, and sally out or when being attacked. Minus 15% disorganized state duration when a raid or siege is broken. Minus 50% troops left behind when escaping from battles. Minus 25% loss of troops when breaking into or out of a settlement under siege. Ooh, yeah, we want the improviser. Because we're normally breaking into sieges, and normally we lose a bunch of troops. So yeah. I feel like improviser is going to be better for us. Nice. Okay. Let's go to the dungeon. Go ahead and donate any named characters. And we'll donate some of the really weak guys. Okay. Solid. So now we're successful. We fight these guys too. Nice. So we're just going to try and rack up as many points and kills as possible. We don't even need to organize ourselves. We just need to sell them. Go for it. We outnumber them so badly. This should be a pretty easy massacre. We'll kind of aim around for the cavalry. Drop off our horse too, once we get over there. Alright, let's hop off our horse. Oh wait, a little too far back. Go a little bit closer. Honestly, we can't really hop off the horse because these guys are just running through and blitzing. We won't get any kills if we hop off our horse. But we can get these guys. Oh, that was an enemy. Alright, easy enough. Excellent. We'll take all those troops, take all those prisoners, and then we'll go ahead and get rid of the low tier guys. Nice. Now we're good. Epic. Epic. Mm-hmm. Everyone wants my crown helmet. Everybody wants it. But no one's gonna get it. It's mine. Okay. And jump back in there. Don't need some more guys. Oh, don't need to. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go ahead and save again. Alright, hopefully we can convince them not to go to peace, but it's almost the 7th day. And we can't get anywhere and lay siege to it in time. But we have struck a pretty critical blow against them. We took 2 of their castles. I would have liked to have taken a city, but it just wasn't in the cards for us if they peace out. Can we sway them? No. That is unfortunate. So we will just abstain. Look at that. We inflicted 2,400 casualties against them, and they only took 1,000 of us. And this was all us, basically. I don't think any of the Nords did anything. This is just our battles summary. So we ended up with, like, what? 2 large army fights and 2 castles, and we only lost 1,000 men. Very good for us. Very good for us. So, that's good. Britannia is pretty close to being completely wiped off. Not bad. Alright, let's go ahead and I guess we'll go back into this castle and disband. And then we'll go take these deserters on. Alright, let's see who they give the castle to. All these guys like us except for them, so we'll give us all of our influence towards them liking us. Take all those guys. We'll go ahead and help, and we'll send troops. And honestly, I don't want any of those guys. Cool. Get those upgrades. Take that and then leave the rest. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. So originally we were trying to get to Tiva. Yeah, down here. Don't know why we have that castle selected, but we'll go and turn it off. And yeah. That was an easy, successful battle for us. Surprised we're not winning any of these cities and castles that we're taking. Because we're really dominating them pretty good. Look at our kingdom layout. See, like, if you look, our clan is up at the top. But we just don't hold anything. Yeah, they're paying us tribute. We're not fighting those guys yet. These guys are pretty much gone. We have a trade agreement. 0 support against those guys. 0. 61 days remain. All right, well, we'll continue down to Tiva for that like main quest line thing. So, what's the closest city? What route should we take? Probably we should go to Apocrita. Almateus, and then Poros. Okay, let's do that. Well, that was an easy campaign. Luckily, we were able to get in 2 castles before the peace decision. I knew they were going to try and peace out immediately, because if I was king, I'd be like, no, we're not taking peace. We're going to keep going. But unfortunately, Althdar is still kicking, so we won't be king anytime soon. Okay, this guy's pretty good. What's our companion limit? We can get 1 companion. What's his level? Does it tell us? Honestly, he's got throwing, full arm, 2-handed, 1-handed, riding, athletics, tactics, leadership, roguery. So he'd be a good alleyway leader. Yeah, I say we take him.
Right. So
Okay, and then we'll go over here and outfit him. Where is he? Let's give him throwing weapon, a shield. Let's give him two-hand sword. Looks like it is. So he doesn't need the shield now. And let's just throw some javelins on him. And I guess throwing axe, why not? We don't want him riding. Okay, and then banner. Prowl shock. Let's do that one. Cool. Alright, and then let's see what we can trade. See if we can't make some money. We can get rid of some grain. A little bit of that. Ooh, nice. Raw silk is selling for a lot. Felt is selling for a good amount. Probably want meat. No, doesn't look. Okay, so what can we buy? Don't really like anything that they're selling. Ooh, tools are cheap. We will buy a lot of tools. Yeah, 30 is good. Okay. We'll make our blacksmith earn his keep. Start smelting everything. And then upgrade our archers. And then let's see. Over here. Any like swinging pole arm? Nope, we don't have any. Okay, cool. Alright, not bad. Okay, so now let's make our way probably to Amatius. We leveled up our stewardship and stuff decent amount. Be able to increase our party size to 266. Does anybody... Okay, this person has a level. We'll put it in athletics. This person has a level. Put it in athletics. Attribute in a level. We'll put it into athletics and go ahead and put it in endurance too. Go riding and endurance. Let's go one-handed as well. Mm. Up the throwing. Okay, nice. All right, so everyone's leveled up. That needs to be leveled up. Keep making our way down there. Can we do this as well? Go ahead and grab this hideout. Go ahead and add all of our dudes as we make our way down south. Sure.
Fire at work, former scum of hell!
We're just gonna charge ourselves away. Oh, missed. Didn't even care that I was there. Oh man, we got some speed. We are rocking and rolling. Oh, whoops.
You bastard!
Okay, let's see if we can hit this dude. Nope, a little too fast. But we got that guy. All right. Get this guy cooking, completely unsuspecting. Get this guy repairing. What's this guy doing? I like how they just don't care that I'm just murdering them. Pretty much walking straight up to him and throwing it right at him. Nice, that was a good throw. Okay, at this point we'll let our guys do this stuff so they can get some levels. Nice. Excellent. Take all those guys and level the archer. Alright, let's go to the boar guy. Get him some upgrades. Okay. Excellent. Alright, back towards Almatis. Easy enough. We're rocking and rolling through this one. Fast, slow. Oh, somebody leveled up. They're one hand. Let's go with... Let's see. We're doing... Shield wall. For the daughter, nope. Don't want to lose any clan members to somebody else. We're not building up our sister so that someone else can benefit from them. Nope, she's going to be a boss girl and stay single so that we can benefit the most
Do you
from her.
need some?
Okay. This person wasn't bad either. Okay, we don't need that. Let's see, can we trade anything? Fish is selling for a good amount, so we'll go ahead and drop some of that off. Hardwood. Okay. So 5 of those. Take their grapes. Should be good. Alright, let's tell our blacksmith to start breaking stuff down. Nice. Okay. And then go to the keep. Discover who we need to discover. Alright, where's this hideout? This one over here. Okay. Go ahead and get that done. Let's see if we can't get another bandit base nearby quest. Doesn't look like we can, unfortunately. That's okay. We'll just lead an assault. And we'll put all of our guys in there. And one of our weak dudes. I'm thinking this guy. Alright, we're gonna just tell him go at it. And then F2.
Form a shield wall! Attack!
And we'll just let them do it so they can get their XP up. Nice. Rocking and rolling. Nice. And then we'll let them do their own thing again. Easy enough. Epic. Look at all those levels. That's exactly what we wanted. Okay, we'll take those guys, and we'll take those guys. Alright, let's go back to the boar dude, upgrade his stuff, and then upgrade. Nice. Doke. Alright, let's head to Poros, and then we can go over to Tiva. I don't know why that's marked, but we'll go ahead and throw that off. And then some people leveled up. Let's get him the endurance attribute for sure, because he is our blacksmith, so that helps him out. Then we want walk it off, and let's see. For throwing, let's go with more ammunition. Okay. Easy enough. We're rocking and rolling on this playthrough. We're really just kind of waiting for our king to die to see what happens. Because if he does die, then we'll see if we can take over. And if we can't take over, then we'll make our own kingdom. And if we make our own kingdom, we'll be constantly warring. We'll wait till we get to Poros to see if we can take that out, but... Oh, looks like nope, they don't have a quest for it. Okay, let's see if we can recruit some troops. Trade. Hardwood's selling for an okay amount. Ooh, raw silk's selling for a lot, so let's get rid of a lot of that. Not really a lot for tools, so we'll keep the tools, and then Okay. Mm-hmm. Just kind of getting rid of some of our useless stuff. Nice. And we'll go ahead and smelt. This guy's pretty good too. We might come back for him later. But unfortunately, we don't have the capacity for another companion. Nobody in there. Alright. Let's go over to this main quest area. Thank heaven our lad found you. Please, sir, we heard about the terrible affair at the inn and that a couple of warriors were planning to trace those killers down. Are you one of them? We thought you could help us. Listen, sir, it seems like a small group of bandits broke off from the main group, and now they're our headmen. They're demanding ransom, a half-dozen horses, and 10 sacks of grain. After all their theft and villainy, we have no horses at all, sir, and the grain would leave us nothing to plant. They've holed up in a ruined villa a short distance from here and say that if we try to rescue the headman, they'll cut his throat, and then and there. But surely you could save him. You could sneak in there and get him out. Yep, I can easily do that. We can give you some things that might help you. We have some special, softer boots that our hunters use when they go out at night. When you walk, you'll barely make any noise at all. And some darkened clothes. We have some that would fit you. Right, I'll don those hunting clothes and see what I can do. Thank you, my lord. I'll take you right now to the villa. This is a good time when they raided us. Okay, lead on. Easy enough. So this is going to teach us the sneaking mechanic, I guess. But we're already familiar with it. Oh, great. So we don't have our normal equipment loadout. So that's just great. Gotta wait for that yellow to come down a little bit. We'll wait till he turns around, then we'll kill him. Right, can't see us under here. Alright, there's one guy right there. Sneak over here. Dang it. Dang it, we needed to kill him right there. Tartar sauce. Alright, let's try that again. Great, now we're wounded. Excellent. Just love it. Just absolutely love it. Alright, so we need that guy to go to that point right there. Then we can kill him, drag him in before that guy turns around. Nice, okay. Now we can kill this guy. Easy peasy. We'll just wait for him to get back over here. That was almost a cell. We completely missed him. But luckily we got him. Okay. We need to climb that ladder. We'll sneak around this way. They're not paying attention, so we're good. Probably fine. Okay, let's go up here. Checking our peripherals, make sure they don't spot us while we're climbing a ladder. Okay. Okay, not much further. There's a guy there. I wonder if they want to throw that thing. Oof. Nice, got him. Okay. See if we can get to these barrels before he turns around. Oh, can we just catch him? Nice. Leave the body. There's no point hiding it at this stage. Probably right where we need to be. Man. See, now we're prioritizing speed. That was what most of our perks were reallocating towards our guy's speed. Which is why we're able to run so fast. Alright, this is our headman. I'll find a way. Follow me as soon as it's safe. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. Hey. Go ahead and take that guy out. And drop down here, and then we got this. Easy! I'm always glad to help the honest folk like yourselves. I'll take it. I need whatever I can get. We heard that you're trying to find our family. Our heart goes out to you. Please take... Oh, $100? No, thanks, man. You can keep that. We don't need $100 from those poor peasants. They were suffering enough. Okay, cool. Nice. We helped them out. Guess now we'll go do this. And then we'll recruit. And we will upgrade. Maybe we'll go over to Zoenica too. Go ahead and take this hideout. It's like another day raid, so we'll just equip all these guys. And sure, this guy. And then we'll just tell them to charge like we did last time. And we'll let them do everything. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, you're rocking and rolling. Ooh, nice. We'll send these guys in too, and then we should be good. Nice. I will take those guys prisoners. Get some more archers going. Go to our new guy. Upgrade his gear. And dump the rest. Dump that. And those. Nice. Okay. Easy. All right, let's go head towards Zoenica. Ah, declaring war on the Northern Empire. Yes, let's do it. That guy likes us, so we just will do a little amount. Good. Excellent. All right, let's see. We'll upgrade who we need to upgrade. More ammo. Oh, wait. Are they going to be mounted? No, they're not going to be mounted, so... And then... Go ahead and upgrade their one-handed. Alright, Diathma, our one city that we love to take. So let's see if we can't take it. Let's go ahead and set up another army. As we head to Diathma. We'll recruit along the way. Oh, we'll do this tournament too. Let's grab the troops from here first. Get one mule, lose one, runs. No, lose a horse for a mule? No way. Let's just increase morale. Okay. Recruit who we can recruit. Trade what we can trade. We kind of want to hold on to our food at this point, so we'll sell the like non-food stuff. And then more meat would be good. Yeah, all right. I think they're grapes. Tell them to smelt all these bad boys down. Oh, she's too varied. All right, we'll get a nice helmet that we can give to the lame dude that we recruited, the boar, if we win this one. So a lot of our companions are in it, so we might actually let them win. So I kind of want to like improve my guy's pole arm. Oh, that was my wife. And this is my brother. Alright, let's get rid of... See, it doesn't really matter. We'll just fight who we fight. Alright. Brother made it to the next round, and I feel like he can beat that guy. So we're actually going to lose this one on purpose. So we're taking the L on this one so that our brother can get a win. So we'll go ahead and kill this guy. And then we'll see if our brother can win. And if our brother wins, then he wins, and if not, oh well. Doesn't look like he's gonna win though. Alright, well, looks like we'll take the W. We tried to get him a W, but he had to at least earn a little bit of it. Alright, there we go. Finally got him. Darn, we tried to get our brother a W, but like I said, he just wasn't cut out for it. Okay, though. We'll give him the helmet. Okay. Smithy stuff. Okay, that's good. All right, let's move on towards Diathma. We'll go to Phazos and then we'll go over to Aoria. Oh, Steward leveled up. Excellent. Plus 20% carrying capacity for pack animals in your party. Plus 10% carry capacity for troops in your party. Let's go with the mules. Normally we have a lot of pack horses. Yeah, let's do that. Big, and then I think he is mounted. But let's look. Is our brother mounted? Which one was it? Ian. Yeah, he's mounted. Okay. We'll give him mounted. Get the saddlebags. Oh, whoops. Nope. Go to Phazos. Recruit some troops. Now we'll move over here. Then we'll go over to Vargos. And hopefully we can take that city from them. Okay. This person just can't catch us. Alright, to Diathma. Go here and recruit some more guys. Throw a lot of weight behind it since he doesn't like us that much. Right, and then I guess we'll head that way. We're not wasting our time with the peons. We need a big city. And I want Diathma as much as possible before they peace out with us. Oh, nice. Nima's with child. Excellent.
That's close enough.
Oh, let's go ahead and take these guys out. This will be a slaughter, so we're just going to tell everybody to charge.
Everyone, attack! Yeah!
We'll aim for the cavalry dudes. That was a great throw. Nice, another good throw. Yeah. Oh, missed this dude. Oh, they disrupted his retreat. Easy enough. We knew that we were going to win that one. We lost one dude, but that's okay. Let's grab the archers and the infantry dude. Get some crossbows in. That's fine by me. Okay, lead the rest. 1,000 defenders, decent amount. Ooh, I leveled up. Okay, let's go into two-handed. Okay, keep moving on. Where's Diathma? That's 1,200 men. A little too much. Take these guys for another 100. We get anything else? Maybe Aragorn. Let's go see if we can take Aragorn. It's 1,200. It's just so much. Won't be able to catch those guys either. These guys are less than 1,000. We'll take them. Yep, less than 1,000. We'll take these guys. Go ahead and recruit who we can recruit. We'll go ahead and put all of our worst guys at the bottom. We'll start upgrading who we can upgrade. Lay siege. They built a lot of catapults. probably want to break the walls as well, since they have a decent amount. It'll depend on how many of their Empire friends come. But we should be able to win this one. Move that to reserve. Build one more. And then once this one gets 3/4 of the way, we'll build those two back. And then we'll let them unleash. They're offering peace already? We can get rid of these catapults, we'll siege. Alright, let's go ahead and just lead the assault. Not fully prepared, but they only have 2 catapults. So we should be able to rock this one. Should be easy enough for us. Alright, let's put 1st Division here. Let's put 2nd Division here. Fifth Division, we'll place them there. 6th Division, place them there. Actually, no. Probably here. Hopefully the catapult can't hit our guys over here.
Archers, everyone! Soldiers!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are these guys doing?
Everyone! Soldiers! Soldier proof! Soldiers! Forward!
Did they break that already? Not yet. Alright, we should be good. So we're mainly just going to break in and then kind of just shoot from below. And we just don't want their catapults to do a lot of damage to us. We're going to try and take out as many of their archers as we can. Oh, whoops. Nice. Hey, we're rocking and rolling on these guys. Alright, nice. We get to the front, please. Come on, swim our way through. Nudge them aside, my beautiful horse. Okay, we're almost through. Come on, guys, just keep hacking away. We're almost there. Okay. Have them hack this one up. And we don't want to die by these guys that are going to be throwing. Okay, we made it through already.
Everyone, kill them all! Everyone, move! Move! Everyone! Soldier, charge! Form a square! Shoulder to shoulder!
Work on our one hand if we can. Alright, more over here, okay. Alright, easy peasy. So we took it with not too many losses, not too bad. We'll take everybody. And then we'll just go ahead and train all these guys up. And then recruit. Take everything. See if anybody else wants a upgrade. Shoes. Okay. Get you better shoes. All right. And then we'll dump the rest for the experience. Show mercy. We'll go to the keep. Go to the dungeon. We'll donate prisoners. And we'll throw out all the little guys. Take him back if we can. Nope. Okay. Whatever. Fine. Then we'll go to our character. Excellent. Okay, what did we get for one-handed? We want to do fleet of foot. Yeah, that was it. And then for our horse, plus 20% battle morale penalty to enemies killed with mounted range kills. Plus 20% battle morale penalty to enemies killed with mounted melee kills. Plus 10 battle morale penalty to enemies with mounted melee kills by troops. Plus 5 battle morale penalty to enemies with mounted range kills by troops in your formation. I feel like annoying buzz is more like what we do. We throw from range. Yeah. Okay, and then we'll get the ammo for these guys. Go ahead and recruit everybody we can recruit. Let's have our blacksmith smelt what he can smelt. We'll see if we can't trade anything. Nice, they do want a lot of grain. Grain for a lot of money. Excellent. Raw silk also for a lot of money. Tools for a decent amount. Iron for a lot. Yeah, 14k off of them, not bad. All right, let's see what we can sell them to. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Get rid of these. Nice, okay. Epic. We're doing good, we're doing good. We're conquering, we're slaying. Let's go ahead and get rid of those guys. That's a good one. 16k. Nice. What's our horse at? Yeah, 100%. Bonding progress, 87%. Nope. Not quite. Alright, let's go ahead and save now that we've taken Aragorn Castle from these guys.
Yes, you need.
Do that job too. Take these guys on. That's 200, 300, 400. No, yeah, we can't take them. Can't take them. Little too much for us. I think they would be at about like double our capacity. Alright, let's see if they're going to declare peace. Oh, okay, they say no. Good. I agree. No. Why would we pay them money when we're beating them? So let's go ahead and wait here. Alright, who's going to be the new owner? Alright, we'll throw our weight to this guy as well, so he really likes us. What are these guys gonna do? Oh, we made it just in time. Ooh. Okay. Take who we can take. If we could fight him on this bridge position, that would be great. Alright, they're running away, so let's go after these guys. Nice, we'll save them, I guess. Oh, don't want to buy products, I just want to... I don't want to just fight all these guys, but they won't fight me. Oh, please let us fight.
Stop there.
Yes, alright, we got him. Nice, okay, we got all three of them. Excellent. So they got a little bit of cavalry, a little bit of cavalry, a little bit of cavalry. Okay, so we should be able to win this one pretty easily. I feel confident in our chances here. And put him in that division. Okay. So are they gonna hold back and retreat? Yeah, they're gonna move over here. So let's go ahead and put our first division there, and then once they get there, we'll have them go into shield. We'll have our second division post up here. We'll have our third division post up here. We'll have our fourth division also here for them. We'll have our fifth division here. We'll have our sixth division here as well. And then we'll have the first division move there. Okay. We're mainly going to be messing with the cavalry on this one. That way we have enough set up so that we can get our stuff going. Okay. Ow. Alright, let's go ahead and see where we're at. Okay. Let's keep the 1st Division there. Alright, the cavalry's getting wrecked. This is good. Oh, don't hit my guy. Okay, good. Like I just lost all steam. Have these guys face that way. Have these guys fan back into line formation. Oh, the 3rd Division over there. There we go. Got him. And that decapitated him too. Alright, easy enough. That was a pretty easy battle. Hopefully we didn't lose too much. Yep, only about 30 losses. Not bad. Take these guys prisoner. Go ahead and upgrade our archers. Okay. And take these guys for sure. And then lead the rest. Yep. Anybody want an upgrade besides my crown helmet? Nice. Okay. We are looking good. Okay, let's dump the rest. Dump that. Dump that. Dump those. Nice. Okay. Easy enough. Alright, let's head towards this hideout. Alright, let's go ahead and save these guys if we can. I don't want to puppy guard him for too long, so We'll kill these guys once they're done.
That's close enough.
Who's got a level? This guy does. We'll give him that. Not bad. Okay, that's good. We'll take the food and the banner. Rest. And continue on our way towards this hideout. Go ahead and boost up our cohesion again. Go ahead and recruit these troops. And at base near. Yep. We'll help them out with that. So we can get some extra money out of it. And then we'll go attack it. We'll put all of our guys in there. And the weakest dude. This guy. Alright. Tell him to fire at will, go in shield formation, and charge. Nice. Alright. Epic. Easy enough. Okay. Okay. Get him a better sword. Better shoes. Alright, nice. And then dump the rest. Go ahead and get rid of those and those and those. Alright, epic. Guess let's make our way to Santa Pia. We'll recruit up on our way over there. Nice, let's get him some ammo. Let's go ahead and recruit. And beef up our archers. Yeah, we should save our manual save. Been a bit. We are rocking and rolling. Get anybody else? Nope, doesn't look like it. I guess we travel across that pass to go this way. Okay. Athar is probably gonna clear that side for us. Go ahead and go this way to get some more troops. They're at 1,000. Are we feeling ambitious? Is he gonna take that castle? You take this castle. What's this castle looking like? Alright, we'll take this castle and then we'll go after Senapia. Oof. It's gonna be a longer siege because they built up all their siege stuff pretty quick. Right, let's get some more archers. Give them some endurance and some athletics. Cool. What's our war looking like with these guys? Okay. Okay, not bad. Did capture something of ours. Surprising. Endurance, vigor, social and control. Sure, that's fine. Okay, we should be able to rock this one. That to reserve. Do. That one to reserve. Then when we get this one to 3/4, we'll build back those two, and they should be able to take all those out. Okay. Okay, we should be able to rock and roll. Let's have them go ahead and start building those. Just for the engineering. All right, I think that's good enough for us to lead an assault. Got no catapults to worry about. And we'll have siege equipment doing our bidding. We'll let that play out how it plays out. Ooh, just barely missed this guy's head. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Kind of keep chunking our guys up here. Yeah, I didn't want that guy shooting me. Can't really see with all these troops hitting me. How is this not hitting people? There we go. Alright, go ahead and get up there. Out of the way, guys. Let us through. Oh, up, dude, up. Oh, nope, this is bad. Yeah, let's keep getting him and knocking him out. Oof, there goes his head. Easy. What? They're holding the keep. Alright, well, let's have all of our named guys go get the keep. Why is my guy throwing so high? Get our two-hand axe going. Easy. We'll mop through these guys. Oh, we'll let him take care of those guys. Alright, easy enough. And we took no casualties as expected because we all had named characters. Go ahead and take everybody from there. We'll upgrade. All of our guys here. Excellent. Anybody else need an up? Nope, looks like we're pretty much set. Okay, then we'll dump the rest. Go mercy. Donate the lame guys. And 5 of those guys. Cool. Good to do. Go ahead and save our bad boy. Huh. Sound is all messed up, but that's okay. We really didn't lose that many guys. Let's go ahead and take... Ooh. Take that guy. Well, I guess we'll take these guys, even though they're a decent amount of influence, and we'll take this guy too. Okay, and let's make our way over here. Start sieging. Man, they just don't want to give us a castle. I don't know why. We are winning a bunch of stuff, and we don't really have much, but fine, I guess give it to all the losers. Oh, what's up with the sound? Yep, we'll definitely fight these guys. Go ahead and save. And let me click some things. See what's up with the sound. But you guys can still hear, right? Nope. Huh. Can't hear you guys either. Yo, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing, testing. Huh. Are we still... No? Maybe it's my headphones? I'm not sure what's up with our sound right now. Should be able to hear stuff, but I'm not hearing anything. Huh. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing, testing. Okay, the sound came back. So now let me test if you guys can hear me. Okay, cool. Sounds back. All right. That's weird. I don't know what was going on there, but okay. Let's jump back into it. I don't feel comfortable taking this city as we are right now, unfortunately. There is an army in here. I'm tempted to just kind of wait outside while we get our reinforcements. Because I want to get reinforced a little bit. Because then once we're reinforced, they won't sally out and fight us. Because that's, if they sally out and fight us, we won't stand much of a chance.
If you please.
No, we're not going to let you in there.
Everyone, charge!
Okay, we should be able to win this one pretty simply.
Soldiers! Move! Shields up!
Can we just kill that guy, please? Dude, our stupid guy got in the way.
Soldier attack!
Ow, dude. Okay. Nice. What's our troops? Okay, and then we'll upgrade. And then take all that. That. Left alt plus left mount. What? It's the parlay. Oh. Who do we got a level for? Okay, we're starting to get our troops to come in. Not gonna let you just waltz into the city we're trying to take. Alright, now I feel more comfortable besieging it. Because now they're less likely to sally out. Okay, there we go. Now we should be good. Up some cohesion. Can't recruit anybody. We're committed to who we have. Okay, we'll go ahead and do our classic, move that to reserves, move this one to reserves, and then once that one's 3/4 of the way, we'll put them all back out, and then hopefully we can start breaking down those. So we should be able to win this one too. This catapults trebuchet is gonna like shoot anybody. Okay, we just need these guys not to attack us. Hmm. Ooh, okay. This is a tough decision. 'Cause we could probably take this army outside by leaving the siege, but these guys are going to join, and we probably will lose. But we can't really win an assault with their catapults on us. So let's leave the siege. And then attack this dude.
Stop there.
Okay, then we should be able to win this fight pretty easily. And what we'll do is we'll just put archers there. And then we'll put these guys here. Put those guys there. And then we'll put these guys here. And then we'll go ahead and split our cavalry. 50-50. I think she's mounted. Nope, she's not. Is she mounted? Yes, okay. Then we'll put one cavalry division here. Put the other cavalry division here. Okay. Alright, put infantry there. Fighter formation. This cav division there. Okay, and then we'll line these guys up here. that, and then we'll have these guys go into square once they get there. Alright, that's probably good. We should be able to win that.
Troops, move! Troops, forward! Form a line!
That way they can throw at those archers. Wow, they had 50 horse archers, and look how quickly they all died. Alright, let's have these guys go back into square.
Face outward!
Let's have them pull up a little bit.
Forward! Line formation! Soldiers! Move! Move! Soldiers!
Alright, let's have these cavalry divisions charge. Have these guys also charge. Alright, we'll pull the cavalry back. We'll have these guys pull back. And we'll probably get an easy W. Because the archers are just gonna... They didn't really do anything for their team. We'll have our first infantry move into
Form a wall!
wall. And we'll have them move like so. We'll have our 6th division move like so. We'll have the 5th division like so. We'll have the 2nd division move up as well. We'll have the 3rd division move up there. And then let's have our 4th division just kind of stack up there. Nice! And then we should be able to like finish this battle up pretty simply. Can't hit any of these guys. There we go.
Everyone, give him hell! Form alive!
Easy W. Man, we just massacred him right there. Didn't even stand a chance. Look at all these poor souls. Our troops are just like, dude, that was easy. Our commander knows exactly what he's doing. Just a graveyard of poor Imperials. They really sacrificed their horse archers by putting them over there. Look at that. Lost 13 men.
Enough!
Take these guys prisoner. Go ahead and recruit up who we can recruit up. Easy. Okay, let's see. Anybody need an upgrade? Cool. Oh, well, that was a pretty easy battle for us. You know, we were able to just kind of smoke through them. No real problem. And, you know, they unfortunately had to break the siege. But that was the only way we were going to get out of it without a bunch of losses. But if we have that same field, we might actually be able to win. I'm going to recruit anybody else before we do this. Poor dude. Didn't stand a chance. And they have 2,000 in the castle. Well, they're putting some respect on our name, at least. Could get rid of all their catapults. That would be great. Oh, Nima gave birth to a healthy baby, which is great. kind of need to help that guy. Because he's a part of our reinforcements. Because we already lost one of our reinforcements, so can't really afford to lose too much of them. Go ahead and have our 4th Division here. Shield wall. We'll have our 7th Division here. And shield wall. Have our 5th throwing division here. We'll have our archers here. We'll have our 6th division here. 1st division will push here. Oh, where's our 3rd division? 3rd division, we'll have them post up. Back here is good. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, everybody's signed. All right. Have our 1st division pull up here again. We'll have the 3rd division here. We'll have the 2nd division here. Hey, it's been a while, Chief. Glad to see you're back. Yep, Captain Hazy, it has been a bit, but yeah, we're just rocking and rolling. Good to see that you're back at it with us. And yeah, we're just trying to like basically help out these reinforcements for our army. We were sieging a town, but unfortunately the town that we're sieging has quite a lot of enemies out front waiting to fight us, and so every time they go to reinforce us, they end up just kind of getting mowed down. So decided to break the siege so we can help them out. But unfortunately, because we're doing that, you know, we have to end up fighting this battle. But we should be able to win pretty easily. Let's have these guys get into the square. And then really we'll just chill here while everyone kind of posts up. Let's get our cavalry division moved up. So what have you been up to, Captain Hazy? What have you been doing? Kind of push these guys a little bit forward. Let them push to where they are. And then we'll have these guys push that way. Let's go ahead and fan these guys out a little bit better. Should be an easy W for him. Honestly, just working a bunch, hoping to get some free time soon. Yeah, you're probably recovering from all the holidays, time off, you know. You end up taking time off, and then you have to, like, just do a bunch of catch up. You finally get back to work. Alright, not really afraid of their cavalry anymore, so we'll push our other cavalry that. We'll push the 5th Division. Get a little bit aerial so we can get them over here. And then we'll have the 3rd higher up still. Well, the 1st Division kind of jump in here. We'll have our 6th Division fan out a little bit more. And then we'll have our 2nd Division push probably up to this point. We can knock these guys out. My job is open 24/7, so I ended up working all major holidays so far, but things are getting better for sure. Glad I could catch your stream. Yeah, for real, yeah. That's a bummer, though, that you work 24/7. Do you at least get holiday pay, like extra pay for being working on the holidays? That'd make it a little bit better. Not insanely bad. But yeah, that is a bummer. But yeah, I'm glad that you're able to catch the stream and, you know, hit up with us. Really, a lot has happened since you've been gone. Double pay, so it's worth it for sure. That's good. That's good. Glad that that's the case, you know. Or at least paying you for it. Let's go back to this guy. We'll go ahead and put them in line formation so they can start throwing. So how was my holiday? It was good. Basically, got to hang out with family. We got to take a lot of PTO, but I was so far ahead on all of my work and projects that, like, I didn't really have to worry about the catch up after. So basically it was just a bunch of free PTO. I did a lot more streams, which you can check out on either YouTube or Twitch, but basically we did a lot for our series, and while we were doing that, I did a lot of, like, house renovation stuff. Went on a couple dates, and I think they went well. And, you know, just all in all, life has been going good. Oh, and for the game perspective, we figured out how to fight and not get massacred so crazily. As you can tell from this battle, we destroyed them. I think by the time this is going to be all said and done, we'll go ahead and fast forward so these guys can chase down who they want to chase down. Because it's going to take a little bit for them to get over there. Oof, so confused on what's going on right now. Alright, nice. We ended up winning. But yeah, you can see we killed 430 and we lost 37 permanently. So, you know, taxes are coming in good. So that was something that I did over the holidays as well. We'll just send the troops to mop those guys up.
Enough.
Take some more prisoners. But yeah, love to hear that your in real life stuff is going well, and glad to hear that those dates went well. I don't have my Twitch app, so I miss a lot until I get my phone back up and running. Yeah, no, I totally understand completely. No, but like I said, you know, we've been streaming pretty consistently over the break. But after the break, we basically, you know, went back to the normal stream schedule, which is Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But because we had the dates on a date on Friday, I could not stream on Friday. But I did stream Saturday for a little bit, and then Sunday today I'm catching up by giving a little bit longer stream. But yeah, no, we are rocking and rolling on our playthrough. Ooh, nice. Got a new cool armor. Go ahead and kind of whip everybody's new gear. But yeah, life is going good for me right now. We did have some pretty crazy streams, like the last two streams, the most recent ones. For me, they were crazy because we ended up with about 6 live viewers and stuff. So that was pretty crazy. I've not yet replicated that, but that's okay. We did take a pretty long break between streams. And, but yeah, no, it was just kind of a good setup. We're slowly rocking and rolling through. And we're going to go ahead and dump the rest of that stuff. But as you can see, we were trying to take this castle, which has 2,000 men defending it. And then we have about 700 or so men over here. So they were going to attack us with 3,000. And we only have 900. And I wanted these guys to be able to reinforce us. I'll keep your schedule in mind for sure. Love the vibe. I'll be lurking. Getting geared for work. Slow and steady, brother, for sure. Yeah, I appreciate it. And, the vibe, I try to keep it cool. I try to keep it fun. And I definitely try to, not make it too crazy. But I'm glad that you're enjoying it. That's great. And, good luck with work. And hopefully it's a little bit calmer day for you, Not too crazy. But they're all going to retreat in there. Look at them, all the cowards. See, they got 3,000 men sitting in this castle that I want to take. But now that they have that many, I definitely can't take it. So, but yeah, no. Glad to hear that you're looking. We really want to take Diathma, but because this one was so close, I was just kind of like chilling on that one. But now that they're like so heavily focused on this one, I feel like now is a good time for us to move where we actually want to go and take Diathma. Because we took Aragorn from them, and we took this castle as well. So we might let them kind of sally out and see what they do. I kind of want to keep that army tracked. Because I feel like they're going to go try and take the castle we just took. And if that's the case, we could definitely finish them off. Maybe. No, we're not going to do that. Okay, we cornered them. Can we catch them? And they broke up. Nice. Okay, fine. But yeah, no, we'll probably make our way to Diathma now. Go ahead and boost our cohesion. And we'll grab that guy too. Alright, 1,000 defenders versus our 1,000. Nice. Okay, so we'll go ahead and take this city. I know I keep saying that we'll go take Diathma, but, I just want to take this city, get it out of our way, then we don't have to worry about it. And they do build siege weapons way faster than us, so we do have to kind of be on the lookout for that. And I feel like these guys should be able to get to us in time. Probably not. We'll probably be surrounded. But once we take out those, I feel a little bit better with our odds of taking the castle. We will go ahead and move. We'll do our classic move to reserve until we have at least 3 trebuchets. Then we'll have them all built up and attacking. So we'll go ahead and throw in some siege towers. And then hopefully we can actually take the city out of all the different times that we tried. As you can see, we have a pretty negative relations on them. Because we keep going to siege and breaking siege. Okay. Just keep breaking their siege weapons. Go ahead and cancel that one, queue up another one. Queue up another one. We'll probably have that build. Guess we'll move these to reserves since they're really not helping. We'll build them back. Alright, just making sure they're not declaring peace. Oh no, we lost all of our trebuchets. Boy, man, this city has some great siege equipment. They just keep every catapult we destroy, they rebuild. So we're not really making a lot of headway. But luckily, we're doing good enough that we don't have to really worry about them sallying out. We have, okay, we have one of those. Okay, Halthar's making an army, no biggie. Alright, let's see who we can recruit. Gafnir can make it to us, that'd be nice. Alright, let's go ahead and move these two to reserves. Man, this is a tough siege. I just want to hurry up and get in there, but I don't like too many trebuchets because they just slaughter our guys. Nope, we're not going to do that. About to break one of the walls though, so that'll be good. Alright, now that the walls are broken, they should focus on just the siege equipment, and then we can get in there. Oh my god, I didn't notice our freaking cohesion. Fudge. That was very dumb. Alright, pull all these guys back in. Waste so much of our influence and all of our time doing that. And let them get more and more reinforcements, but that's okay. That's okay. And then we will besiege the town yet again. And honestly... Oh wait, we can't lead assault until we build the camp. Well, that sucks. We were right about to attack. I was literally like, okay, once that wall breaks, we'll be good. We'll be able to attack. But unfortunately, I was not watching our cohesion over here and seeing that it was dropping as much as it was. Good news is I'm confident we'll still be able to win. I really want that Bellathor guy. Move those to reserves. And recruit those guys. This city's gonna hate me by the time we're done with it. But at this point, we've invested so much time that we have to. Okay. And go ahead and destroy the siege equipment. Come on. Once all these catapults are gone, we're good to rock. Go ahead and make some onagers. Alright, we're almost ready. Cohesion's at 50%, so we're still good. We'll recruit all these guys, and then upgrade. Come on, just destroy that catapult for me, please. Oh my gosh, right when we're about to do it, too. On Chong of the Crusades could declare war. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna go with this. No, we're not. We're gonna keep going. Alright, there we go. Alright, we got rid of all the stuff. Good. That's good enough for me. We're gonna attack now. Okay, finally. That took forever. It would have been much sooner if I hadn't let my freaking army disband from cohesion. Alright, let's let them post up. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna set 1st Division here. We're gonna set our 2nd Division here. And 3rd Division will post up here. 4th Division will post up here. Actually, maybe here. Like so. And then our 6th Division, we'll have them laying down cover back here. Actually, can we move these guys a little bit further back? And then we'll let these guys be up, just kind of shooting. Where were these guys? The 5th Division? I don't want to spread them a little thin so they can shoot. No, that's not going to work. We'll just have them post up here. That way they can kind of rein in on that one. Alright. Let's see what that does. And then we'll go back to one of our onagers and just throw them into the breach. Okay. We'll aim for that breach with this guy. And we'll kind of up the power because we don't really know and we don't want to hit our troops. A little short. Okay, so we can go a little bit higher. Maybe to that mark right there. And fire. Let's see how that lands. Nope, still a little short. Okay, maybe another half rung up and we should be able to fight the guys at that point. Once we get it locked in, we'll fast forward so that he can load us up quicker. Okay, that was a little too much. So we'll go to a quarter. And then also for our 1st Infantry, let's have them kind of push there. And then these guys, let's have them push a little bit closer. No, 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 guys, stop what you're doing. We're gonna go back where we were. We were still about there, and then that should do it. Okay, so a little bit higher. I guess we were right about there, I think, before the AI started taking over. Okay. Alright, I feel like that's almost locked in, so we'll put it like one tick below and then we'll just start fast forwarding. Just start firing away. Okay. Don't seem to be hitting who we need to hit. Alright, that was it. Alright, well, that didn't really do much damage, so that's okay. Alright, so here's what we want to do now. We want to tell these guys to go break that. Then we'll have these guys. We'll have these guys post up here to shoot into the breach. This army push a little bit closer. Actually, we'll move this army down here. That way, we'll be able to kind of swarm both of those. Okay. And that 200 is basically wasted, and our archers will just shoot at them. Now those guys are going to take some punishment, unfortunately, but that's just how it's going to have to be to get that door open. You see, now they're splitting that 200 into 100 to guard the doors. Have these guys pull back if they can. Oh, I didn't realize they already broke through. Well, we kind of sacrificed that division, unfortunately. So let's go ahead and have these guys push in. What is my guy doing? Ooh, blocked that just in time. Ooh, I didn't block that one. Alright. Just kind of getting to the scrum, just doing some overheads, and then once we get to the side, we'll hit them from this side. There we go. Now that we're behind them, we should be able to just kind of mow through some of these guys for us. Okay. No retreats for these guys. Alright, let's have these guys charge them. Get rid of all these guys, so these guys will end up retreating. Alright, who are these? These guys push back. Alright, we're just gonna make sure. Put them in a square. Alright, we'll fall back a little bit. And then we'll have our archers here. Yeah. These guys. And then okay, let's get rid of some of these heavier troops. Oh, let's get rid of that person if we can. Man, we just have to keep cacking at these guys. Alright, our health is still pretty good. Just kind of stick with the massive guys so we can keep hacking away. Alright, everyone's in line formation. F1, F3, that's what I wanted to charge. Okay. Another way around? Doesn't look like it. Alright, looks like we got this one in the bag, so we'll go ahead and fast forward now. Okay. But yeah, easy win. We lost a decent amount, not too much though. Okay. So we lost 300 men, but killed 1,200. So we had, you know, a 4-to-1 ratio. That's not too bad. And we only lost 200 permanently, so that's pretty good. I'm okay with that. I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, let's go and level up who we can level up. And then for our perks, we want to get probably more hit points, I'm thinking. Right? Two-hand. We got top. Reckless charge. Plus 20% damage bonus from speed with two-hand weapons while on foot. What's our hit points at? 151. I feel like speed, so we can run away. We'll go with speed. Alright, let's put all the named people that we can. And then we'll fill up the rest with a youngling, sure. Alright, let's tell them to fire.
Fire! Make a shield wall!
Man, we need that impale perk so bad. Nice, got him in the hand. Alright, let's sprint through this if we can. Man, I gotta move so fast. Oh, it's beautiful. Alright, guys. Easy. All right. And we get the victory. Now,
I'm your prisoner.
we'll take our prisoners and the city. Take all of those guys and go ahead and level up everyone. Take all the loot. Upgrade everyone that needs an upgrade. And then we'll dump the rest. Show mercy. We'll recruit any troops, which we can't. We'll go to the keep. Go to the dungeon. Donate our prisoners. And all the low tier guys, we'll go ahead and donate. Okay. It's always the hard part, picking which prisoners to give up that we won't recruit. All right. Nice. All right, this guy's gonna have a lot of stuff to break down. Okay. He's exhausted. Can we trade anything? Can we grab any food? So we can sell fish for a lot. We can sell grain for a lot. We can sell silk for a decent amount. Wood is selling for a ton. Hides as well. Tools as well. Leather. Belt. Okay. Alright, just get rid of all that. Okay, not bad. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can't help these guys out. Should be an easy W as well.
Attack!
And then we'll get this EVW and then kind of make our way towards Diathma. But at this point, this stage, we might call it for tonight. We've been doing a lot and we do have to get up for work tomorrow eventually. Okay, let's have our archers. Post up there. We'll have our other set of archers. Post up there. 5th Division. 1st Division. 6th Division. 4th Division. And 7th Division.
Shield! Raise your shields!
F2, F5. Easy enough. And we saved him, and now we can jump into our army. Take that guy. Take that guy. Cool. Lead the rest. Okay. Crusade are a problem, but I don't want to see what we can do. I still want Diathma. Man, they just don't want to give me the stuff that I conquer. Don't understand it. Like, I took that city, and yet it did not go to me. But whatever. Ah, this is our main son. So we were working on making sure that he... let's see. Let's go with fighting mock battles. Hunting. I'd rather not. What about caring for horses? Yeah, then he gets endurance. Yeah, we'll do that instead. Cool. It's 1,000 men. We couldn't take it. We won't be able to take that in time before they declare peace. Dang it. I said no? Yeah, it won't do anything. Alright, we'll abstain. We'll go here to get reinforced. And then we'll make our way to this castle. Let's see if we can stock up on some food. Okay, that sets us up good. Have him craft and smelt away what we can smelt. There. Companion worth keeping. Nah. Don't like how close they are to my hometown, but go ahead and start taking some of their territory. Gonna recruit troops while we make our move. We should be able to take that castle pretty easily. But it's still on and I'm at work now. Epic. Yep, Captain Hazy. I got a little bit more before I'm going to jump off. So, the Northern Empire ended up piecing out after we took this city and wrecked them pretty hard. So now the Khuzait, though, have declared war on us. So I'm thinking we need to start taking Khuzait land because they're a problem. They're a big problem. And they're like right next to us. So we need to start taking some of their stuff. Otherwise, we're going to be struggling. We are going to be struggling. But luckily, I think we're far enough to the left that like we shouldn't have to deal with too many problems. Yeah, we'll steamroll this castle. Problem is the Khuzait can have like a pretty big army because of their big numbers. So, gonna be quite a problem. As long as they don't take our city, we should be good. And again, we're just gonna break those up, and once those are broken, we should be good. Okay. Bro Kevin, what's up? Good to see you. Yeah, we should be able to take this one pretty easily. Alright. I say we just, attack. We have the numbers. We have the advantage. They don't have anything. We're just going to go with it. Happy New Year, dude. How's it going? It's going good, Kevin. It's going good. We are rocking and rolling. Ripping through all these, well, it was the Northern Empire, but now it's the Khuzait. Now we're ripping through the Khuzait. But yeah, no, it's going great. I'm having a blast. All right, let's just tell them all to go, and then we'll tell them do what we actually want. So we'll have our 1st division pull up here. We'll have our 2nd division post up here. 3rd division. Have them post up here and mess with the wall. 4th division. We'll have them post up there. 5th division. Also archers. Yeah, we'll have them post up here as well. And then 6th division. Huh. Interesting. Can we get in this way? Well, we'll have them just kind of post up there and shoot at these dudes. And honestly, we'll probably take this area once it's clear. What are you going to do in 2026? Well, Kevin, what I'm going to do for 2026 is actually quite a lot. We have quite a lot planned. So, first things first, build a fence, finish building the fence. We're pretty good progress on it on the property. To be honest, it's good to see you back on stream. Yeah, I know I did have to take, like I can't really stream too much through the weekdays, unfortunately. So I do have to take my time and stick to a Friday, Saturday, Sunday stream schedule. But I'm glad that, you missed me, because then it makes me feel like, somebody actually wants to watch me. But yeah, the game plan is build the fence. We're pretty close. Then after we build the fence, we're going to want to probably check out some foundation stuff on the house to see that the flooring is good. And then once the flooring is good, we'll probably do a bathroom reno. And then at that point, the World Cup tickets will be announced on whether or not I won some. And if I didn't buy any World Cup tickets, then we'll just go without the World Cup tickets, unfortunately. But hopefully we get some, at least 1 or 2, because it is in the U.S. and I've always wanted to go to the World Cup. And it being in my backyard would be epic. Then after the World Cup, the next big thing is going to be getting a dog. We'll get a Dalmatian towards the end of the year. So that's basically 2026 lined up for me. Yes, it will be too expensive. That is true. It is very expensive, and it is a lotto system. So it really just depends on how lucky you get. And I did queue up for quite a lot of tickets, so we'll see. But yeah, no, there's a lot on the line for me. And alright, say now we tell our 1st division move up in there. And we'll just let them keep hacking away at that. And then honestly, this battle is pretty much over. Which team are you going to support? Well, of course, because I'm, American, I'm going to support the U.S. first. But I realize as an American that the U.S. suck at soccer. So I don't expect us to win or go too far. But I would love to see Cristiano Ronaldo win with Portugal, because Cristiano Ronaldo's my GOAT. And if he wins, that would just be epic, because I really don't feel like he has that many World Cups left. And Portugal has the kind of golden team right now for them, so it's possible. And then I have my best friend who's Japanese, so we'll be checking out the Japanese team and supporting them up. And then, honestly, Netherlands, I end up rooting for the Netherlands a lot too. And then after that, we have pretty much anybody. It just kind of comes down to like who I'm gonna pick, like who's left. But those are kind of the big highlights. Since I live in Texas, I am hoping to get a bunch of Dallas games, or at least 1 or 2 Dallas games. And a lot of the Dallas games were the US games, so that would be nice if we could get one of those. So this siege is pretty much over. We positioned these guys pretty well. We could do what we needed to do. So I'll just tell everyone to charge. And hopefully it doesn't freeze like it just did. But yeah, what team are you going to support, Kevin? What's your go-to? Oh, come on. Please don't. kick out on me right as we're about to win the battle. Come on. Come back to me, baby. Come on. There's nothing better to see Ronaldo lifting the FIFA World Cup. Yes, that would be a dream come true, especially if I could get actually see one of the Portugal games. So maybe that was a mistake to tell them all to charge, because it's pretty frozen right now. I'm hoping it recovers. To be honest, dude, my goal is to start my own agency. Ooh, that sounds interesting. What kind of agency? Are you talking like a business? Or are you talking like secret spies? Are you trying to be a 007? Maybe a, no? Yeah. It does sound cool, but agency? Yeah, I guess it's a business more than likely. But yeah, that'd be cool. Have you always wanted to do that? Or is that just like a recent thing that you discovered? Bro, hurry up and load, guys. Hurry up and load. So concerned. Our game. I can still hear noises and stuff. Okay, there it goes. Woo! That was close. Oh, don't hit our guy. I'm a freelancer. I design websites, apps, helping brands, and do work for streamers as well. Oh, okay. So you want to start up basically a, what would you call it? A marketing / design agency. Well, it's not going to be able to break that down. Honestly, we'll just tell them. Yeah, exactly. Yep, nope, that makes sense. I would do that too if I was in the same boat. But that'd be cool, man. That'd be cool. Good luck with it, you know. Hopefully you get it going and it's not too bad. Did you see that? I shared my work with you as well in Discord. Yes, I do remember. I saw that. Yes. Yep. I too dabble in the creation of various things. Oh, well. Also, I guess one other thing that I forgot to mention for 2026, you know, we're always hunting for the misses. And I am dating a girl right now. It's way too soon to say that she is the one, but it's going really nice. You know, I would like it to be that way. So what do you think if I make something for you? At this moment, streaming isn't big enough for me to want to commit to a paying for anything, because I'm cheap, man. You know, this is just a hobby right now at this stage. If we start taking off, I'll definitely keep you in mind and hit you up. But as of right now, we're just chilling. Well, I like the logo that I made, the Porpy logo with our. It looks like a dolphin, but it's a porpoise. It's porpoise because porpoises are my favorite. But oh, that's good. I'm glad that you're priced reasonably. Rating these guys while I think about it. But yeah, good to see that you're back at it. And then, honestly, we'll probably be jumping off pretty soon. We've been streaming for what? 5 hours? And we're unfortunately getting to the point where I should probably head to bed because I'm kind of hungry too. Oh, no issue, dude. It's okay. Well, I appreciate it, Kevin. I appreciate the understanding. You know, not everybody is as gracious and understanding as you are. So, we do love it when you know what's up. Let's go ahead and get rid of those guys. And then... need to watch this cohesion stuff more. We're about to lose these guys. Influence is getting pretty low too. let's go ahead and drop that guy. Drop that guy. Who else can we get rid of? Probably good for now. Go recruit up. Keep an eye on this. Man, they just don't want to give us our stuff. You're rooting for me? I appreciate it, Captain AZ. I appreciate it. But we never get the castle. We never get what we win. Like, I don't understand why we're not getting anything. And yeah, with the lady, you know, we'll see. Well, hopefully it works out, you know. It would be nice. It would be nice. Alright. Maybe if we can siege this city. It would be nice if we could take all of this, like, Empire land from the Khuzait and kind of keep them, like, restricted to their Khuzait stuff. I don't know if we'll be able to do that. So we did lose Dinar Castle. Our cohesion's slowly dwindling down. I don't want to use too much influence. We're not really gaining a lot of influence when we win these battles. Looks like. What's their wall level? 2? Okay, we should be able to beat these guys too. And if we take this city, we'll probably call it there. Oof, they're building their stuff pretty quick. Hopefully they don't come and attack us, and we can go ahead and get this city. I feel like we got this. We can take this one pretty easily. I just want to get rid of their like main siege engines. Because those just deal so much damage for a good reason, but, you know, we just don't want to deal with it when we're attacking. But we should be able to take it. I don't see anybody yet. Oh, whoops. Go ahead and move that to reserve. Good news is it looks like they have pretty bad siege building on their equipment. Or their governor's not good at it, or whatever. But, yeah, we should be able to pop them down. And then we'll just storm like we did that last one. Go ahead and build an Onager. Forever. Okay, alright. Nice. Let's go ahead and build those. Damn it! I forgot to look at the cohesion again. I forgot to look at the cohesion again. Alright, let's just take the essentials. And try that again. My gosh. I am so stupid sometimes. We were right about to siege too. Oh my gosh. I need like a reminder to just check this out to make sure I don't lose all the guys. It's so annoying. I was literally just about to attack the castle. Beautiful. Well, okay. Well, like I said, we'll try that again. Luckily, we have the like main dudes, So we should get up to at least 600 or so. Oh, I guess we had twins at one point. Man, that's so frustrating. We were just about to attack. Alright, let's see what these guys want. Let's go endurance as always. We'll go vigor as well. Those are fine. Then this one will go endurance, vigor, social and control. That's fine too. Okay, let's try this again one more time. See, now they have all the people coming out of the woodworks. See, we would have already been taking the castle at this point. Okay. Oh, they're gonna attack. Let's go ahead and upgrade and recruit. So, a lot of horse archers. Alright, let's go ahead and save and see what happens. It's been a while since we last saved. This could be pretty bad for us.
Stop there, stranger. I bid you peace.
$805. Oof. Sallied out. We try to get away. 86 soldiers may be lost and part of your baggage will be captured. Let's try it. This is what I get for letting the cohesion fall. This is my own fault. Because I let the cohesion fail, I deserve what we're going to get from this battle. Ideally, if we could get down here, that'd be pretty nice. In fact, that's what we're going to try and do. There's such a thing as a learning curve to this game, for real. And I was doing, like I said, I just looked away from the cohesion, forgot about it, and it just hoed me. I never knew about cohesion at all until the last minute. Yep. Yep. It's a pain. We could kind of like snake up into there. Kind of like that position. Because I feel like that's probably going to be our best terrain situation. Although it is nice to have this rock formation blocking a bunch of the horse archers. We'd be in a little bit of a bowl on a hill. Maybe we could get something over here. Alright, let's try over here, actually. Put some archers there. Put the other set of archers. We'll have them up front first. And then we'll have them retreat back here. Same thing with these guys. We'll have them up here, and we'll have them retreat back. Okay, we'll have this infantry here. We'll have this cav division protecting. these guys. We'll have this cab division protecting these guys. We'll have a skirmisher division facing this way. Kind of lined up there. And then we'll have the other infantry, I guess, here. Why is there so many more? Oh, these numbers are so weird. All right, 73, 38. This the one with 38? 50, 80, 128. Let's have this smaller. Okay, that's good. Somehow that worked out. Okay, that was weird though. Alright, so now we'll have these guys post up like so. I guess we'll have them face this way. These guys are going to be bait. And then we'll have them kind of kite back into these guys, with these guys throwing away. These guys are going to be main protection line. Probably should put them here. We can have these guys kind of a little bit more this way. Yeah. That probably protects them good. And can we thin them out a little bit more? Nice. Nice. Alright, that's probably good too. So we'll have the archers retreat back. We'll have our infantry retreat back. We'll have these guys kind of pinch in. We'll have them kind of pinch up here with these guys protecting. Okay, I think that will work. Alright, let's see what happens. They do have a ton of archers and a ton of horse archers, so this is going to be a very tough battle. But that's why we're over here on the rocks. Kind of compact them. Go and fast forward to get them a little bit closer. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's see what happens here. We deserve this fate. We let this happen because we just didn't pay attention to our cohesion. Ooh, there goes a horse flying. That was crazy. Let's have these guys push. Actually, wait. I'll have them push here and do a shield wall. Have these guys pull back a little bit. Okay, we're doing pretty good on these horse archers. We're just kind of chunking into this mass of enemies. Alright, they're staying back, which is good for us. Okay, we can't let this guy hurt us. Alright, so they've now pinched behind us. So that's not good. Let's have these horse archer dudes protect here. Let's have these guys protect this direction here. We'll have these guys push back here. I still have 145 of those guys. Let's have these archers face that way. Oof. Just throwing with it. Oh, nice. Let's try not to get ourselves killed. Okay, luckily they're staying back. Dude, leave us alone, man. We are trying to protect ourselves. Let's have these guys come back here. Have these guys push this way. We'll have these guys move into a line now so they can throw. Alright, we're not doing too bad. We're able to remove 100 of their horse archers. Let's tell them to get back in a shield wall. Let's have these guys move back here. Let's go ahead and have these guys face that way. Oh, there's just so many horse archers. Alright, got to keep an eye on that patrol of troops over there as well. Alright, we're still doing fine. Alright, let's have the 7th Division come back this way. We'll have the 4th Division come back this way. Can't get the line that I want. There we go. Okay, we're not doing bad. We've killed about 150 of their horse archers. Let's have them face that way. Have the 7th Division kind of move this way. Okay, let's go ahead and recenter our guys. Alright, they're only down to 44 horse archers, so we have a chance. Go ahead and have these guys post back up. We'll have these guys move a little bit more forward. We'll have these guys push this way as well. We'll go ahead and set these guys here. And then this division, kind of make them a little bit more dense here. Alright, tell these guys to get in a square so they can protect both sides. Okay, now at this point, let's have them charge. And let's have these guys charge as well. Alright, let's have them fall back. Alright, we'll have these guys go back to here. We'll have these guys go ahead and retreat back here. Okay, not bad. We're doing okay. Go ahead and have these guys go into line so they can do some throwing weapons. Alright, we'll set these archers behind to pick up all those arrows. And we'll tell them to hold fire. Because they're probably low on ammo, which they are. These guys are 6th Division. We'll have them also hold fire. And then... Alright, so now they only have 3 horse archers left. So we took care of the main problem. So we killed about 200 of them. We've only lost 70. So it's pretty even now with infantry.
Soldiers, form a wall. Hold arrows.
Alright, where's the 2nd Division on ammo? Go ahead and have them pull back.
Move.
What's the 6th Division? They're pretty much all out of ammo. So we should probably have these guys push up.
Forward.
What about these guys? 3rd Division, pretty much out of ammo as well. Let's go ahead and have them move over here.
Forward.
That way we're closer to our reinforcement zone. Where do we have everybody? 100, 160. This is 280, 350, or 330, then 350, 380, 390. We have 405. Yeah, so we have everybody on the field that we are going to have. Okay, so
Soldiers!
what we actually want to do is have these guys here. We want 7th Division here. And we want these guys, the 6th Division. They're all out of ammo. So let's go ahead and transfer them. F3, F5. Transfer them to the 1st Division. Okay. 6th Division is fine there. 7th Division. It's fine. Let's take a little bit from the 4th Division and transfer to the 7th. We want to give them like maybe 6. 16 and 17. Okay, that's good. These guys we'll have here. These guys, we'll have them behind, grabbing the arrows. We'll have these guys push up a little bit, and have these guys push where they were to get some more arrows. Feel like them kind of blocking that off. And the 7th. Kind of there. Okay. Alright, our health is still good. And hopefully these guys start picking up arrows.
Fire! Soldiers! Hold for fire at will!
Okay.
Everyone, troops! So troops! Fire! Everyone! Troops! Everyone! Fire at will! Hold at fire!
Okay, now everybody's firing at will.
Soldiers, forward! Troops, forward! Everyone, soldiers, move! Soldiers, move!
Alright, I'm kind of at a loss of what we should do here. Is it possible for us to retreat and get all of our ammo back? If we could keep our archers filled on ammo, that would allow us to win this battle. Are they advancing? Oh, they're just kind of trading arrows with us.
Troops,
Hmm.
troops, troops, soldiers, troops, troops!
They're almost out of ammo. What are these guys doing? They still have a decent amount of arrows. All right. I don't want to see if we retreat, can we get like more arrows?
Forward! Move! Soldiers! Forward! Soldiers! Move! Troops forward! Soldier troops! Soldiers! Move!
I'm just afraid if I leave the battlefield, it's gonna like just, they're gonna go into like auto resolve. I want to pull them back as far as possible.
Soldiers! Line formation! Troops! Line formation!
Alright, so I'm curious if I do this, will it just cause us to retreat?
Troops! Form a square! So make a shield wall!
Or will it actually take us back? Okay, alright, it did take us back. Some people leveled up. So I believe... Let's see, what do we want to do for this guy? Athletics. Probably speed. And he leveled up one. We'll add it to two-handed. Mounted. Nope. Okay. Should be good. We're gonna do the same thing. But this time, we don't have to worry about all the horse archers. Okay. Okay.
Soldiers, move! Forward! You heard it. Now move!
All right, should be set up good. Are we restocked on our stuff? Yes, we are. Okay, all right. We're gonna get this win now. We got this. Feel much better now. Much better.
Move!
All right, let's put these guys back over here.
Form a shield wall!
Okay, that's not exactly what I wanted them to do. I'll keep them in line, actually. Put these guys here. For some reason, these guys are infantry. We'll move them over here. Okay. Keep these guys up there. Yep. Okay. Okay. Should be good. Tell these guys to go into shield. Hold fire. Alright, now what do we want to do? I think we should go to the beach area.
So hold arrows! Troops! Hold fire! Soldiers! Hold arrows!
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I feel like if we get here, should be good. We want these guys to go here, here, and then end up here. We want these guys to go here, here, and then end up down here, facing that way. Then we want these guys. Posting up here. We want these guys coming this way. Posting up here. We want these guys coming this way. Posting up here. We'll take this cav division. Have them circle here. And then this cav division. Have them circle here. Okay, everybody's moving the way we want. Okay, good. Nice. Once we get over here, we should be solid. Because now they can't see us once we're down here. Okay.
Make a shield wall! Soldiers! 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 Form a shield wall! Troops! Hold arrows! Soldiers! Troops! Soldiers! Hold fire!
We'll just have to wait them out, fast forward a little bit.
Troops!
Okay, let's have these guys go into a square. Mm-hmm. Have them transfer to the 4th. I don't know if we're gonna win yet. These archers don't have a lot of ammo, so they're not really shooting back down. But that is quite a slaughter field.
Everyone! Form a line! Everyone! Move! Riders! Forward! Troops, move! Everyone! Attack! Soldier, give 'em hell!
Oof. Yep. Dang. Ugh, we fought so hard. It was just too much for us. Oh, man. I don't know what I should have done there. I don't know what I should have done there, but yeah, we tried our best. Alright, chance to recover from death due to old age. +5 recovery rate for each type of food. Wounded troops do not decrease morale in battle. +10 animal production rate. Wounded troops do not decrease morale. No, I lost, unfortunately. I didn't... They had too many archers with too many arrows to be able to, like, hit us. Like, our archers were all out of arrows, and we didn't have, like, an infantry block anymore. Because they still had, like, 300 infantry and... No, they had 300 archers and, like, 200 infantry. So... I just tried my best to kind of weed them out, but at that point, we had 100 to, like, 200, but they were just archers with no ammo. So I didn't really know what to do tactically to win that one, but nope, unfortunately we lost, so now we're imprisoned. But yeah, I didn't even know they had ammo. I thought it was unlimited. No, they run out. But they do have a lot because different perks and stuff, different banners and whatnot. But no, they run out eventually. But yeah, they just had so many archers, and of course we're shooting arrows at them and they're picking them up, but they just had so many more than us. It was kind of unwinnable. And they had so many horse archers too, but luckily we got rid of most of them. We made it at least a close battle, but we still ended up losing in the end, unfortunately. So I feel like we go wounded troops don't decrease morale. Alright, let's see how long we spend imprisoned. And again, it was all my fault, you know. Yeah, exactly. We win some and lose some. But it was my fault. If I had not let the cohesion slip, we would have been able to win. But since I let the cohesion slip, this is what I get. So, we brought it on ourselves. Man, they're gonna keep us bonded forever. But when we do escape, we're gonna retreat back to Teal. Get back home. Or maybe Aragorn. Whichever one lets us get home easier. And oh, yeah, we can't do that yet. Okay. We can definitely take Amprilla whenever we free ourselves. Luckily, we're earning gold every day. We do lose all of our inventory items and stuff. That kind of sucks, but it's okay. We can rebuild. We can rebuild. Any day now. They just love keeping us locked up because they know that if we're on the loose, you know, we have a shot. I guess that's why they keep us imprisoned for so long. Oh, we keep earning money, so that's cool. Finally. 24,000. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's retreat. Here. Can we get Hnisareki onto our party? To help us? Hope we don't get, like, swamped completely. Alright. Get some troops so we can retreat back to our place. Go ahead and recruit everybody we can. Looks like we're gonna have to take Amprilla to free everybody. Honestly, I'd rather go to this castle to get troops. Well, we tried our best. We tried our best. I want to kind of leave that garrison intact so we don't lose that, but we can take garrison from this one. Okay. Oh, that's just great. Monchug with his huge armor. Army right here going straight for where we were going. All right. Go ahead and save. We're probably get imprisoned in here as well, but you know what? I like it. I like our odds. We have bad troops. No archers. And huge army force. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see what happens here. We needed to destroy the siege engines for sure. One, two, three. Four, five. And six. All right, catapults are right there up front. And one up here. Stones, stones, and stones. Let's have a few of these guys go over here. All right, so here's what we're planning on doing. We want our archers basically raining down fire as they smash open the gates. Sorry, I'm just trying to set them up first. Then I'll tell you what we're doing. All right, so here's what we're going to do. When they break into the gate, we're going to have this square formation holding so that they basically attack here. Then these archers are basically going to be firing at them while they attack this square and the square holes. This square is so that when they get up here on the ladders, they don't mess with our archers. And where's their siege weapon? Their sweet siege tower. So they have one right there. A battering ram. So we want to destroy that siege tower with this catapult. And then we'll kind of kill all their guys as they kind of swarm there. That's basically going to be our best bet. Where's the other set of ladders that they need? Ladders 1. Okay, they don't have the ladders for the right side. So we don't really need that much on the right side, which is fine by us. Okay, so let's go ahead and get off this guy. And what we need to do is make our way to the catapults. But not those catapults, because they're getting shredded. We want to get to that catapult. And we need to get rid of that siege tower as quickly as possible. Okay, that was a good shot, but a little too far ahead. Alright, we have to go help our guys out.
Soldier, move! Troops, move! Troops, forward!
What happened to all of our archers? Okay, we're not going to do that. We just need to hold this gate.
Split your skull!
We're probably going to lose, but that's okay. Okay, let's just keep packing our way at them. Packing away. Alright, we went down. Alright, not bad. I knew we were gonna lose. I died? Are you freaking kidding me? Am I actually dead? It said I died, but did I actually, like, die? Oh, okay. Alright, I'm still alive. Whew! For a second I thought we died. Our campaign was over. We did die. Oh, it is it. Well, that sucks. We were grooming this guy to be our replacement. Pretty sure. Well, that sucks. Oh, man. Well, let's save and call it on that one. Yes, we can't play as another person, so I'm gonna just jump in as a different person, and we'll continue from there. But yeah, that sucks. We didn't even get to go to fruition. Well, luckily we had a lot of kids, so that's good at least. But yeah, now we're playing as our brother, and we officially are dead. So that really sucks. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's a bummer. But that's okay. We'll just start from scratch, you know, and try it again. Yep. See y'all on the next one. Like I said, that's a fat L, but we were playing reckless, but yeah. All right, well, continue on as our brother and see what happens. Bummer. All right. Thanks for watching. Thanks for joining. Thanks for chatting. Captain Hazy, it was good to see you coming back, man. You take it easy. Have fun at work. And I'm going to hit some Z's before I go to work. And yeah, good night. like, follow, subscribe, watch the previous videos, and see y'all on the next one, which probably will be Friday, but maybe I'll stream throughout the week. It just kind of depends. But yeah, it was fun until we died. It wasn't so much fun. But it's okay. It's the great thing about Bannerlord. We can just move on and play another person. We just lose all of our progress.